Jessica wa.
Ah, omu Jessica. Mata mi kura mtona no pe manya 50 cedis a hembotom.
Wanya 50 cedis.
Manya 50 cedis a hembotom.
Why na de ma o?
Ah, LPP. Onya omu ne woska.
Na omu tete no we fa.
Omu chere wo kuroma. E ma ma di me. Eyi na ma wo kuroma nyina obi agidi. Yenya nche omu ba wano na be nie. Ye be yi bia mo ye bia bi. Etusi ye wo mraje wo mamu a ye ni adwuma ye. Ye wo mu a ye wie school. E ma ba wa di mraje pepepe. Ye di na mo obi ani kapre. Endega na ha ku sori a adidie kura no. Why you lucky now be di mprenu. Dako. Why you lucky?
Sao, also support you almost Cassa, yes, system. No.
Oh, system, yes, system.
Who's the same?
Okay. I can neither.
Okay.
To the amento, but I'm not to the
okay. I didn't see her.
I because of some year can.
Okay. Sao, also support you almost Cassa, yes, system. No.
Oh, system, yes, system.
Who's the same?
Okay. I can neither.
Okay.
To the amento, but I'm not to the
okay. I didn't see her.
I because of some year can.
Sao, also support you almost Cassa, yes, system. No.
Oh, system, yes, system.
Who's the same?
Okay. I can neither.
Okay.
To the amento.
And I was okay. Casa Kakra. Okay. What's that? Open the to go crazy. Now one to abandon me. What to my wife? Waiting. What to my wife? What's that? What's that? They do to my wife. Akufuado. Okay. And the Omuka Samontoma first, no. And our Thomas Rodian. Now, Obina Saw Sado Kotoi. And our Toma first, no. Maybe a Kufuado, the one, and one out in man.
Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. Asantefonia can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country.
What has that got to do with a minika to at it here? Yes, someone fix your mind. What has that got to do with anything? Obsen me aminu no. Oya madam for pa. Obsen ado me share am course. But me nu me anu nyina nim say ade na wo ye no eye jandam, political jandam. Na me nu me anu na te happy FM ye 2016 year yes ade no. So it means minimum agoro na ni so chen. Okay kansem hu na ye nim a wo wi anu akotena eye ye kan say mimos. Obsen ado ye wi anu akotena mimos jowulu. Akire ho eye Methodist dan akire ho. Ni asere because asem no e kan nya no kore. Eti de wo ye you should know say I know it better. Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure
Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
What has that got to do with a minika to at it here with better Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure Minu apano 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure binua pa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure
na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
Allah ka zama musulmi, amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne. Haka ne ko ba haka bane? Musuluncinsa in yana cikin musulmai, amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci. In ya kebe ya fi son arnanci, ya fi yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne. Muna da ministoci musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Muna da MPs musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Wanda ya fi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne. Brother Mune, our Muslim brother, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bomiya, muna alfakhari musulmi ne. Amma ina son tambaye ku, so nawa kuka ga Bomiya ko His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bomiya ya shiga church, ya je churchin nan, ya je nan yana karban bonfire ya durgusa pastor ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi yana karban impaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kum Allah na ce, Qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha وتعز من تشاء وتذل من تشاء بيدك الخير إنك على كل شيء قدير. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba. Zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki. Ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yanwayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je churchin nan ya durgusa an mai impaibo ya ba pastor arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayan ku tsakaninku da Allah da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri. Jama'a ban ji muryanku ba. Kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani. Kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih. Kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga kun ga ya je tahajjud. What are you telling me?
na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
What has that got to do with a minika to atete? Binua pa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Binua pa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Abetra se na muko. Binua pa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fa bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure. Binua pa no 2016 me no na na ebo jandam ye fe bibi jandam asam ne nya no kura kama ne nya no kure
na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka
mu time bedru Ghana fo nyina be mutu be titi na Ghana fo nyina nsem oh mutu ni munim ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black name call those are the niggas etu black name call munim ye kokko mutu ye black. Very dirty people.
na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka
mu time bedru ye kokko omuto ye black. Very dirty people.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:35 p.m. US East Coast time. Is definitely 7:35 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most educative platform on the planet right now. We are streaming across the world. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. A wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Very beautiful here in the United States. I know you're having a wonderful time in Ghana, Africa, Asia, and Europe, wherever you're watching us from. Tonight, we are streaming live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV across the world. We are live on Loud Silence TV in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook. Search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook. My own platform, Kevin Taylor. On Facebook, we are live. With All Due Respect is our official Facebook page. You can find us live on Facebook. With All Due Respect page on Facebook, we are also live there. Our affiliates are cross-posting this show live across the world tonight. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's Facebook page. They are live, picking this feed and cross-posting it across the world on Facebook. NDC TV are also streaming this show live on Facebook tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his Facebook page, they are cross-posting this show. Kevin Taylor, as I told you, my Facebook page, official Facebook page, we are streaming the show live. Ghana News Thread, our affiliates are also live tonight. If you're watching us on Loud Silence TV in Africa, in the 22 African countries we have mentioned, our transpondent frequency is 11675H, 11675H, or 30,000, 30,000, or frequency, transpondent frequency is 11675H. You will get us live on Loud Silence TV. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen across the world, especially in Ghana. I'd like to say thank you very much. We are back again to discuss Ghana. This is an anti-corruption platform, a social political platform. I'd like to put this disclaimer out there. If you know you are 18 years and over, and this show does not go against your beliefs, your religious beliefs, your ethics, whatever, your upbringing, please do not watch the show. If you're also below 18 years, do not watch the show because it comes with a lot of strong language. I would like to put this out there. So, we Ghana ni undi infie du watchia menhwe dwumadie if you say ensemna ewum no emu esusu kakra atemnie ewo dwumadie we mu nti undi eye infie du watwe a menhwe dwumadie we ena so we di infie edu watwe nso na sebio ebia atemdie ene nsema yeka no ha no esoma wo ebia ontete no sibia yetete wo uye kristoni uye penyini uye akwara sebio woni ebie sebio wo de wako school saa nkyerɛkyerɛ no ya nkyerɛ obi etia wo som anase etia eye senia ye kyekere wo anase ye tete wo na mesraw menhwe dwumadie we enkotena bebi nkase Kevin Taylor ye ni show no wodi atem o platform bebre wo so wohwe TV a obetumi cheni channel no ahwe channel foforo nti mesraw se wo ha na se sebio in some of the cosono, bedin can catch row, say on patem near mention Jumadi way, because Jumadi way in some song. Boko Hebroni showa, Oko Hebroni video, catch row 18 years and above, 15 years, 16 years. We are putting this disclaimer out for you to get it first. And Sana, Obi Abijinaka say, Kevin Taylor Jumadi no, show way at the size form. 18 years and over, and so 18 years and over, and you'll be able to me share. We know at the Pudu, Mesrawa, Etiawo Suma mention. Sebio, ya se Christoni, atenye, enu wakwemwa, entumi emwa, ugidi se, enyadi bebe tumaboa, mention. Jumadi we, you see, ha, any diatem. If you say, Sebio, your sick kwasia, ni yesen kwasia, your yard panel, and a bona basso. Jumadi we, yenfa in some see. Ya can't send ye etie, intimate we are gone in our shami. This evening, this show is rated 18. So wankasa osha na wajiatum said ya mebe kimbiano openeso anaso peso utie intina waha. Thank you very much for being here tonight. And as you can see on the screen, caption here is simple. And our topic of the day, NPP to cancel free SHS. Akwaba bodam. Nanado Danko Ekufuado Mahmudu Baumia MPP no omo ba be twa free SHS mu. NPP to cancel free SHS. Yogurt. See again and review cancel and abetodwa say IMF sika yekoje IMF program no in krata nankasa ba ema yedwum ehum de ekom nyina foriata na Ekufuado ba omiamo ekotena IMF anim no omne IMF din komo no insem bi ba so a omanka nkyere and abetodwa say IMF no omaka kyere say ye free SHS any nyoma bi akeka ho e say one district one factory one constituency 1 million Agenda 111666 sanyo mani nyina ya say review Bruni so ka say review as such as obetwam wa onte review ase no mi be chirechirem e magana fo nyina ati review na se inti free SHS no review no Bronika review a ase kire say ubetwam eno no chirechiremu na ende ye ba be ye inti chirechiremu e na edu free SHS IMF say Ghana and review free SHS Aseche say Broni and MPP for adwene no yakasa reviewer e kire say akwesi Broni IMF say ye be chirem Mr. S Mr. P and ebege our platform so non-tre my beautiful non-tre I think said they have released you mistakenly. I think the team blocked you yesterday. If you're non-tre, you are back on line. You are part of the family. We really appreciate you being here every day. I think it was a mistake yesterday. Mistakenly you were blocked. I think you have been unblocked. You are back home. You better sadi ne abon kutua yanua ne de amount send be ya okra akoma beto de yim. If you're non-tre and me ankasa meto kutua yanua ba akwa ma na okra to de yim if you say block you and I unblock you. Blocking and unblocking here in what day. If you're non-tre is back with us and we are all excited to have her back here. Yebedi free SHS on komo. Yebe ra kumewu. In Sembi Oha, I was saying, it has got to do with Kumewu results that came out of Kumewu. In Chire Mubi Oha, I was a Ghana for, Munim sa platform, we said, they are just to a say, Ghana media ni be entro, mucha, person mechano creno, ya jatu say, ye bet chirim, Emma, Bibia, Obiat and Wase, Sebi, we are 10 year, Obetiasie, we are Wunenia, Obetiasie, Sebi, we are the Gatini, we are Walani, we are Sebi, Kroboni, we are Fantini, Osaya Santini, Yakania, ye bet chirim, Emma Ghana Nibia, we say Kevin Taylor, bo, or bet chirim, yet the Juma didn't say, it does not matter. Udi atemo wendi atemo yebe chirechirem ebie nipaneni intende nwumbre yebe kɔ Kumewu na elections no yebe start for 1996 na yebusa question bi a Ghana for adwene nkoso na manhu sɛ ɛyɛ Kumewu election na ɛkɔso no ɛyɛ election bi a ɛboa ehia ama yenyina yeni ada hɔ bibi esi ɛwɔ Kumewu after elections no bibi esi na yebe bie Ghana for ni momo hu de esi. Another election eba so ewo Asen North. But when chire mu na bema Ghana for ada mo ho so ehu de si 2020. 2020 elections na ende ye no. Jane Mensa odi Electoral Commission enim no. Ye ka che so metena adakam na ombo aba obia enya ye ebesinde menoti hai yenim nipa kura owini 2020 elections. Yenim me frɛ MPP for ba sɛ ɔmo number yɛdi ɔmo di wini ya ɔmo ntumi kan kyerɛ if we say easy the krampo kan kyerɛ ɔmo nti ate ha no enyoma bi siye na 2020 ɛyɛ this by election a esi wɔ Kumewu no nkyirɛkyirɛ mu no yɛde facts ne bɛka ho nti also a factor saa bosrem ka journalism ne twebo na wabetena ho na odidi atam na wano nsuo na wo kasa kada bi ye di atam a fact de akyire an sɛ ye no ye yanwonafo ye di wanim ehu ye di wachi ehu an nti me na efra me ibradango aka awonani ba me di wanim ehu na me di wachi so a ehu nti ade no so ɔte asɛ me body defense na me bo attack me a very versatile me te sɛ franka mankwa me gina tu a me good pa o de be ba fo ho kakra so oboa me chest na me ato no me yi ase saa nti na emba no nyina fra me eye the baby Jesus anase black Jesus anase in kremofo nyina from the internet isa me ena maba matena medwom omo me chidom no from the ghost team chanchan hene captain otumfo set to dada pia wo fa ase me waka kire me waso meduro wona wo se be chanchan hene no de mehu bia menka ma mento sebe if you say asempa oka etia ene sade e de ahomkaba intima ba ide na maba ye be chirechirem na adwudwom. If today is your first time on this platform, this show is with all respect extended version. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the Hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world, especially in Ghana, Africa. That's where Ghana is. Europe, you see all my European friends. In Asia, they are all standing by to get to the fact. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together called the social media segment and also the Kaikalization segment. The Kaikalization segment is a segment that where we remind you of things that you never take notice of, the lies that you were told in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, all the way to 2020. Things that the media splashed on their news that were making headlines that were false. That's the Kaikalization segment. We take you all the way back to remind you of the mistakes you made when you went to the ballot. We correct the mistakes and we make sure the facts leads you. Now, the pound for pound segment is when I come in, and today our pound for pound segment is simple. We will be treating the free SHS issue. The IMF today has come out with a report that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP government led by Bawumia Ofori-Atta, Alan Kojo Tramante and the rest of the animals kingdom, the IMF today are saying that the Akufo-Addo administration that has brought this country's economy down, that has drained this economy to the last penny, they are supposed to review or cancel free SHS and other flagship programs. I'll take my time to break it down for you to have a clear idea or clear understanding of what is happening in Ghana and Ghana government, how they are actually approaching this issue. Enyubre Oshami Amidin de Kevin Kobedu Taylor me and Abidi Jumadi Uchame Yabechirechirem Ejum Ewan Sama Ebekoso and the Insembebre and the Siponoso Yabeko Kumewu Ako Chirechire Nsemu Kumewu election no Sebio a electioner Ubibesie a blessing in disguise. Chi Nibeka Anasa Akanibeka se Wedi Onyame and a far crime Sumadi Besi Senya Beya Yabehu a year in Sama Esia na Yenimunekure. Yabera Kumewu results no Yabefin 1996 na ya kyerɛw adekudie nti akumewu results no 2020 EC na amon pesa omba eye court abeyi nsɛm bia no ya the fact de beba yebedwudwam yebekyerɛkyerɛm ama Ghana fo nyina ehu no korɛ no dwumadie we dwumadie bia ehia Ghana fo ene hia me ene hia wo a wo hwɛ me a woni Ghana efiri sɛ we ene eye dwumadie a ebie Ghana fo ni emom hu no korɛ ene ɛtro a ɛfa omo ho. Meni aje, wusu weni aje, Kevin Taylor ba, monka nkyerɛ obia sɛ Kevin aba, ɛyɛ MPP chairman fo nyina ɔmo Ghana, obia aso the TV ɛhwɛ me, ɛyɛ asɔfofo akrɔmfo a ɔmo Ghana, ɔmo nyina so ɛtɛ, yɛbɛbɔ me din anase yɛmbɔ me din, ɛyɛ abɛyifo a ɔmo Ghana, sebi ɔmo mpɛm asɛm a, ɔmo bɛyie no, sebi ɔmo bɛwura asɔre dɛm ɔmo de to abɔntene wuram no, ɔmo so ɛhwɛ me, ɛyɛ sebi ahemfo akɛse ɔmo Ghana, sebi ebi nka no kora ɔmo te Ghana, atoro ɛne sebi ademgye ɛne corruption nti, ɛndɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so Ghana nyina ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛka no, ɔmo nyina ɛhwɛ me. Obinim say ebia mebo ni din enso unim betuma bo din because me ba me de eye krata ene adansidie etareto me chia obi a ohwe me efiri asankregwa ekosi me ma me kurum adenu awuram eko eye aflawo eba back to bekwai ebewura eye asankregwa ebewura eye kejetia a eye wurum e wo Malata market to Accra Dansoman Russia all the way to eye Spintex. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team are live, and we are live to speak truth to power. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most authoritative entertainment, political, social show on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Taylor. We are back to speak truth to power.
Yo, CD. Jale ketia bo ketia ba. Na madakra notification ban ma sore 1224 ba oboa wo chirechirem. Me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem. Na de wo de fofra be tum. Na ya brefo si Italian money box. Italian money box. Basu yiri tamu. Kum wahala ye chire. Yo Sidi. Jale keti aba. Na madakra notification ban ma sore 12:24 ba oboa wo chire mu. Me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chire mu. Na de wo fura be tum. And I have breakfast Italian money box. Basu yiri tamu. Kum wahala ye chire.
Ella bai. Kuzo kufito. Ga Kevin Taylor yazo zai zo muna bayani dalla. Ibradango ya fito. Kuzo zai zo muna cire mu zai zo muna bayani dalla kowa ya fito. Ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba gaskiya mu wahala. Ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba Allah mu wahala. Ku fito mu duba Ibradango 1. Mu duba su. Zai muna bayani dalla.
Welcome back to the show. You are live on Loud Talents TV across the world. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. You can call me AKA Ibradango, AKA AKA Aunaniba. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Ubet my friend Ibradango, AKA Aunaniba. We are back to speak truth to power. I am the internet Jesus. YouTube and more Facebook. I'd like to say good evening to every single individual watching me tonight. YouTube, Edmond, you are live. I am seeing likes on YouTube and you're encouraging. Exactly 3:51 p.m. Exactly 3:51 p.m. Oba Ghana exactly 7:51 p.m. In the next 5 minutes. By 3:55 p.m., YouTube should move from 546 likes to 1K likes. We need 500 likes to make it 1K likes in less than 5 minutes. In fact, we need to cross 1K in the next 5 minutes before we can start today's show. So on YouTube, we are doing 597. It's exactly 3:51, which is 7:51 in Ghana. In the next 4-5 minutes, we need to do 1K before we can officially start today's show. That is the power of this platform. The people watching me across the world, they know Ibradango, aka Auneniba, Bidiwenima Ehun, and Bidiwechiswa Ehun. Now we are doing 666 likes on YouTube. It's very, very important. We move to 1K in the next 2, 3, 4 minutes to start tonight's show. That is the power that we hold. You might think it's a joke, but you know, in every single house tonight in Ghana, in Africa, when you go to Togo, Benin, Nigeria, when you go to Ivory Coast, when you go to Burkina Faso, Sierra Leone, when you go to Liberia, when you go to the sub-Saharan African region, that place in Ankasa, we are in every single home. It shows how powerful we are. We are doing 754. I told you in less than 5 minutes, we will do 1K. That is the power of this platform. And in the next 3 minutes, we should be able to do 1K. We are doing 779 going, 779 going. In the next 3 minutes, we have done only 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. In 5 minutes, we will do the 1K. We are doing 799, 800 likes on YouTube right now, as I can see. 800 likes. We have 200 more to go. And we are going to cross to 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. That is the strength and power that we dominate. We are doing 829 on YouTube right now. Let me say hello to 1 or 2 people and come back and see how we are doing. On YouTube, you can see Prince Adams watching us tonight. Good evening, Prince. Abdul Majid Musa is live on YouTube. Kingsley Ajma is watching me. On YouTube, we are doing 846. Keep liking the show. 1K, we officially start tonight's show. On YouTube, I can see Mawena Adupo live on Loud Silence TV. Owusu is live here. Akasiba Deka is also live on YouTube. Adoni Flores is here. Good evening, Adoni. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, Chris Cerebral is watching. Kevin Taylor and Gold's team. Kofi Yesu is also live here. I can see DJ Zakori. I hope I got your name right. You're also watching me tonight. Adam is here. On Facebook, I can see Flakes. Flakes is on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Facebook is frozen. Let me restart Facebook and I'm here. But still on YouTube. YouTube, we are doing 915 likes right now on YouTube. We have done the time is 3:54, meaning 3 minutes. And they make it almost 1K. On YouTube, we are doing 936 likes right now. We need to cross 1K before we can officially start tonight's show. This is the Ibradango platform. Kevin Taylor, aka Auneniba, Bidiwenimehu. And I'm doing Chiswa Edini. I can also see YouTube. We are doing 957 likes. Henry Hayton is watching me on YouTube. On Facebook, guys, you are frozen, so I can't see Facebook right now. I hope you guys come back. Mobabaka, I will say hello to people on Facebook. On YouTube, we are doing 979. You think it's magic? It is not magic. It is trust. It is credibility. It is truthfulness, and it is making sure the facts and I'll be using what you are seeing on YouTube, the numbers all over the place. Eyeballs on YouTube, we are doing about 2,500 people watching us on YouTube. When you go on Facebook, so many people. We have started the show. How many minutes? 37 minutes. We are doing almost 3,000 eyeballs on YouTube. It's not a joke. We don't do anything here. All that we do is tell the people the truth. That's all. No jandam. Kanokre no now honto. Kanokre now blood pressure and brafom. Kanokre now spinal cord na chiana entene. Kanokre na krono a wabo ahema watu ahye omo so abo omo priman ahema we repi omo emba oji omo sika de bie saloon kanokre na honto na oyenipa kanokre eno keke ohema no u repi na na so we repi no kanokre keke na asem mfa na asem nko John Mahama Hotel no ehemfa na si wo hotel ma answer keke eno so ho pressure any high blood pressure any say bi obema ketekete a odi da onumi kanokre na honto we enya magic a simple thing. Let me tell about them. It's on Facebook and I can see Ibra. I can see Kojo Gazi watching me right now. Good evening, Kojo. Facebook. So I can see Vivian upon watching me live on Facebook. I can also see we have done 1K on YouTube in less than 5 minutes. Thank you very much, family. If you have not liked the show on YouTube, like the show and let's move on. Elikem Ahad is watching. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team right now on Facebook. Black Jesus, thank you very much. Winnie Roxon is watching. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Stanley Owusu Yabua is also live here this evening. Ajwa Manuel, my love on Facebook. Good evening, Ajwa, for being here tonight. I really appreciate your time and you always spending time with me on Facebook. Thank you very much, Ajwa. I can see Ralph Chambers watching me tonight. Sarah Crab is also live. Goka Elias is watching. Kevin Taylor and Ghost team on Facebook. Mickey F is live here. I can see Sylvia Makadi. Good evening, Sylvia. You are also an OG. Good evening to you got Nevs. Good evening to Lester. Good evening to Aunt Monica. Good evening to the OGs. 111666. Good evening to Monkey Will Go Market. Will come back. Good evening to all the OGs who started this platform. I really appreciate you guys, your support and the way you have been able to stay around all these years. I really appreciate you. So you need to remember, Kevin Taylor. I have all of you guys at heart. I really appreciate you guys. You guys have made this possible. From the beginning, it was tough. People came at us. People said a whole lot of things. They are still doing it. But you guys have stood behind this platform. And I really appreciate you guys. From Auntie Monica to you got Neves to Lester to all the people. So many of them are forgotten. Mercedes Papa all the way in Bronx, right? Mercedes Papa to all the way in Italy. I have family there. Any friends who have supported this platform till date. All the people who have made this possible. I would like to say I really appreciate you guys. I have you guys here and I really respect your support and the dedication to make this number one. And we have made it. And because of you guys, the belief and the trust you have for me, I'll keep on making sure this platform still exists. Very, very much. It's very, very important I make these things known and clear to you guys watching me. And the new guys who have joined us, who have become part of this family too, remember, here is truth. We respect you and we adore you and we always make sure that the right things are said and the people are protected. Your rights is protected and to make sure, the right things are done for Ghana as a nation. You're fighting to my pay for everything to go on successfully. We are doing 1.1K a year likes on YouTube, and I would like to say I really appreciate this. I would like to say thank you to my team too for holding me down, making sure every single day the facts are pure and solid. There's never been a day I will be able to my better TV, so radio, so and our social media. Aka said this fact is a liar or the another fact about Obi any wasa. Ubetuma kanwadwene Obia to me can argue, but damn need to me can argue, but bring the facts to deflate my facts. The moment I want to mean yes, I know, with all due respect, oh yeah, a boa be mame, kra, me say. The moment I want to mean for a document to come and counter my document, you know, oh yeah, a boa be mame. You are not there yet. We want you to come with document to counter our document. Bosremuka, enkwasiakeka, jandam, meke biaku, and the bebre, miko repia beka, and the betima repia beka, and the bebre oho. But the facts and say you need to have your facts ready. Show to the people. Name who's a sebio, and yambasi karamojiji at the bojantra. It's very, very important. We are also very solid guys. Sebio. Amount for yerenom yene old jantra for yusu and then domodaho. It also we say any captain band e bonyan kura captain's band. Ubo ha watiska koye wedding edo ba bi ho yene old jantra. Ye dia mana say and our pass ye no and our debo ho samran he. Very important. And as sebi o ya Ghana o ya ohene na oni asase a wegimi. Ohene bia o so wa asase. O ya ohene a kire wa asase. Akwa week. Me pentoka. Mesra o ya ohene wa Ghana na oni asase a wegimi. Or hini a uni asasi wejimi, or hini bia or asasi bia or hini or Ghana kwadia. There's two things also. A gazette, ya gazette to our your hini. I don't know if you're the National House of Chiefs or some the crowd be showing some chill say where your hini. Ya gazette to our your hini, watchman. And also your hini na uni asasi to sound to me because a higher massage there we but out for your crop for. At this point, you know, wow, the name Ghana bia so your hini a uni asasi your crop for ye we are jantre niba. Internet a fact. Ohini bia wasase o yo hini na oni asase a wabodam and dey make achiro very very important in chire mu maba ye de kwa kujira pu finfini eja ho what about say mo hye. Okay, so it's exactly 4 p.m. Exactly 8 p.m. in Ghana. Kevin Taylor is back and the facts are ready to flow. Now, Mama Yenye Jumano. All right. Okay, team, thank you very much. Nothing in yet. It's your started Jumadi, no, and we are gonna now Shamia. And me who be been and person coming in with the Hunkomo. Na on say, no. Ye nipe bia free to na ye Jimmy. And I'm talking about a yes, oba a Ghana free to na ye Jimmy. Now, let me take this short break and then see.
Ami woman poniu say ye wuna man toilet roll we na me turn 20 Ghana and na me call market me free market e ben we say 45 edura me no munye we woman we na me nom oba be siri wa ye twama wo my operation for ti ye twama wo eti edura me nom a me nya ni munyam e wo me nipadua mo e wo me amenom na me turn 150 and na me call ya 320. Hey, per student we na 10 cities. Say only me bo. Say we me 25 cities. Say me kwa kope body 3. Any bidie na me di atwi me sen. Na ma kope brodua na me nia. Me di atwi me to. Ye ko fanka me tete ne ma ni bi o. Na say
boy. Mami ki kansam. And they mean to me kabibia mfa ho. On the say okoto brodua no de atwi ne sen. Owia o de atwi na no. Ai de aka de mo amfa so. Ye de ewia ye koto brodua ye de atwi ani achi. Ye wia ye de atwi ano. Ye wia bia de atwi ese. De aka de obibia ofa bia fatwi ene de me ma no nduru ho. Inti nchire mu time de duru no. All right, let's see. Ye kofe brodua na fatwi osiase na ye brown no. Ha say no. Aha. Na fa brodua no fatwi osiase. Na afi wo kasa ye hu se onum mbon. All right, now and then who be way, I just want to show you this. I just say no. Yeah, brem no. With all due respect, sorry, I need to push some things here. Brem no. I just say nyama bebre bi wo ho a yanka ho asem. I was here statistical wasem. Story where a story be Andra. I was there and I mean madam for be kan wasem. It's looking like say we need to really look at our history as a people. Makachre Mose, I'll need to engage in Koto for us to discuss Ghana history. Tribe or more Ghana no. Or more contribution to national development. That is a conversation we will have one later. In Koto Makachre no, officially mention letter and command. Me sending an email can say there will be one weekend, one Saturday evening. You better that show no. various tribes and their contribution to national development. And yet tribe development too. National development. Tribe, no. The Oma ye in the history I've seen there no Omu ye as a tribe to develop this nation. Well-known faces and names will be mentioned. Your tribe develop your tribe. Contribution to Ghana near very, very, very small. I am not the one to say it, but when the time comes now, now, I saw this. Now, how Crab lost his head. Banchi wadi wofufu. Gwasasabungwa. Na usha story na. Ugane ni usha mende. Na utie me. Sa story where you can ye how koto we nyetri. Na me koto we nyetri. Ende beti hei. Koto etira we nya. Ene ne namfo sam. Ene fami ho ben. Koto tira we nya. Koto. Na story de ehame. And a story you can learn so many things from. And depending on you. So person who kind koto story and that's what person who kind adanko story. What problem? The other fair to film no. Now who study nyoma ya chire wo school no banchi lion. Now she nyoma we bia. Na ushe story book na wo na. Na sa ode as ode to abrofo de obusia ho ene nyoma abrofo sia. This is a problem ho. Now ushe koto na koto de chapong. Oblite so hard you koto de chapong elo wo de kire se o na koto de na koto aka so osis no no chapong wo twa de nsinkran ai obi anim koto enipa bi a osis no a hard guy or the black Jesus we twa ase ai ebi tarbo so into kind story na a long time ago Crab was a very handsome man. Hey munya witro na dipa nche bitim na morning se menya fast na me ko kumewu no. That was a long time ago. Sanyo is here, you. Yendia, and in some make Sanyo and Nadia bedu baby you. Sanyo man, Ekufuado, my media, Nekufuado, Tambo, Sanot, not play with Jimmy and the Tihano, and then there, Yetikurum. Now, kind story, yes, yeah, I the Tihana. And cause a summer cosina, yes, a circle, Yens Yan Sebia. Now, where a quarter story, Yenayati, and now for do one thing I got to in your tree. Oba brochira adam fududu nti obi business ekoso ense de Ghana de se adam fududu nti koto enyetire nti unyini na onye ska wonko adi nti hwe a long time ago Crab was a very handsome man. Hey, koto a handsome man. Minim nipa na ogina wo hu se koto a handsome man. Yenko yenim. I say he was tall. Hey, koto was tall. Vidia manuko ke Mobe bro rough na mo budi bunim dia bro Ghana ono me ka kire mo 2020 na me ka say san kwasiafo ebuto abama mo mobe bro na moto e na moto so ye de be de me kire de wom. Yes, Koto was a very handsome man and Koto was tall. Ghana textbook when you can bedru ha Mr. Ibrahim and his store. Obiba JK because some sign am bedru ha and me check him. Now he had fine hair. Yes, Koto time Koto see suru. Na Koto a very handsome guy, na or a very tall guy, and another handsome hair. Na is the three fe. Ultimately, three say I see I say boy back on try no try to synchron no we ankofo video. Or in Ghana we use the name kakra ne tutum the name call we try to synchron and we ankofo video dey so. Yes, Koto sana na otie. He was also very kind. Yes, Koto na nsem wo mre. Free education amede chabu no mutiti wake we dey eko na ni nsemu so mre ai. He was very very kind. Yes, obusa na dia o be ma oh Koto me ho kire me ai makoto kwase aba emende esialo akra afo do ko akaye ne emukonko no so asa intima bibi kakra Koto betuma ma wo sa e say Koto se do ekumewu ni ai mukoto nkwase aba wie da de kire ekomde mu a na maba so Koto mu my 2 series na nkwase afo sika wo ba ye die wie ai any friends outside gentility home cry it Koto ro ekumewu ni. Now, he had many friends. Crab's friends knew that he was a kind man. So they asked him to do many things for him or for them. Crab was able to do everything for them. Yes, na Koto oyobia ni nsemu mre ni tiri efe bema tintin gramo. Sa na mka kire se kufu de bema tintin gramo. Textbook we no eno na dia beduru ha ne. Sa nsensem we na dia beduru ha. Omse Koto otire. Koto etwa punk wo koto etwa punk da koto no wotire da koto no etenten wo se koto wo hu ni nsem da saa de no de Ekufuado de da bi no mo pentima ye no se ya o de no mo de ma ye koto wo textbook rim no ade bia no mo pentima se Ekufuado o ye beba tenten grammar o Ekufuado o ye lawyer Ekufuado kwa brochire obi anim no Ekufuado de o ye nipa bi o ka oyo Ekufuado abobra so o te papa fie me say Ekufuado textbook no eno na me chire mu a chire Mr. Alidu Mr. Alidu and his son. Sanko the Samano and the Bedu Hande, Yankano Kre. Now, Obabro Funkola textbook mua, dear Tianete, the Ombe Unu and no Macachan Kora, and so Chrome Ghana, dear, a DB textbook be intro. All right. Now, when you go to the second paragraph, one day, Scorpion said, yes, say, Edaba Kubina Scorpion car, baby. And I quote, where Scorpion and was some, Ekufuado and Alson Bichi, and about me. I say, I am going to my farm. The river is very full of water. Sorry. One day, Scorpion said, and I quote, I want to take my house to a new place. Can you carry it for me? Scorpion, egbusa koto. Satam koto we punk. We trading synchron. We for videos. And already did to so. And we used to do kakra in sechi black. And yes, Scorpion catches a koto say, oh koto. Se sia de me pese me dan a mesi no anka pese me tam dan no e de ko be foforo na obetuma aboa me Scorpion na ebusa koto sa asem no. Crab was able to carry the house for Scorpion. Yes, say koto Saturday tisi su wetwa punk be ma tenten gramo na betri hu achense brebe sika sunsun wa hwebi da e no tam dan ni si no kon ho o ye tenten dan ni si no kon ho de a kire mo mane ni o. And a koto tam down the ask everything I wonder. Koto tam down the sky train move. Yes, but we are down for no. They go for the dam so. Yeah. But madam, you see, sky train they go for the speed trade or the namium the Ekufuado dam for no. Number we had the namium. Now sky train now we had is your best of the Abakumas. You Meno Cassa see a Ekufuado ye sky train ye say it. Yet I come for yet I can see you do to them. It's Yanokotia sky train aba. Ya tell sky train the Meno Cassa say Ekufuado or yes sky train on the Baumia Ekufuado the num form no number we had the num is your best on the cover like J. Okay. Ghana education of it was shown. It's got to tam dino or tam Scorpion dance in the quenchi. Bema tinting gram. The Agravia nice guy. The and or the Cosi baby a Scorpion pe. Na ya twaswa in church. It's crazy. On another day, Snail said, "You see, a dafo from so sabano, and na nwa ya body to kuku you to a bunun kwan so and so catch the koto. And what say, I am going to my farm. The river is very full of water. I cannot cross it. Can you drink up the water for me? You see, nwa ade gufu atire kwase. Hey. Always say nwa esa Scorpio. See, koto Scorpio 9 years no or go see be possible. And in one Scorpio koto. Koto. In one kache koto say, "Mr. Be go fum. Na fu na be komo. Insuo to, insuo river bi wo ho, mintimi twansuo no. Inti koto ye dey. Koto ba no be mu nsuo ni nyina enkwase so. Koto pa go see. Ejima ni be jari pa bodam. Koto so wejibio. Ingwaso ono ingwan wentuma cross zero. Koto ba na sanka tamne na to there because after we be 10 gram. Ingwa dey so small. Anka say otamwa na nka wato no. Koto GB e na kodo bunsuo ni nyina no yo so from ko. Koto the same people for chairman no. Eh general secretary. Pentium 2. Na jurisa. Insuo da ho. Ingwa susa. Oso e be 10 gram. Tamone na afa ni si utiri so na fa twa nsuo no. Oyo so nko na fom. Udu Jimmy koto koya wakodu musuo ni jira na nsu. Eh Sanyo na wachira wo school do. Jandam gwa o ena mo de awo mo ma no. Omo hu fie no na nam Ghana jandam fo ma. Omo papa ebre ansa na owu. Ai omo papa yesi no opo ansa na owu. Kwasi afo omo ni papa. Jandam fo no. Sa na de omo na ba bedu han no. Now, iti koto. Koto sa kono muso ni nyina o yo se nwa. Ko koto. What the MPP manifesto? Sa story we. MPP manifesto. Ti jatredi. Ezobwa. Free SHS. Ezobwa. One day 1 factory obwa. One constituency 1 million obwa. What the MPP manifesto no mde chira nkolari school no. I'm telling you. Now ko edi mo say. Crab was able to drink up all the water and snail crossed it to his farm. It dey be obetwema kofoma e chire koto benum nsuo no. Go for it. Now, the last part, a few days later, Lobster came to Crab. He said, "My friend, I am going to marry. Please give me a Kentucky." So, tribalism, bro. And you understand? And Lobster so ba koto. Oh, koto. Me so me ko ware. Mami Kentucky ko ware. Na Ghana kentenko na de ware inti pepe for do mo ware na ware kwasa sam nko na de school ene ye de aye stu ye de atre ade aba beduru ha Ghana na atim no kentenko na de ware inti we tani ade na ko ware akọ ware inti ya hwehwe ba ntafo de obagimi ya makoto ya nkase kente ene ye te kwasa sam nko o kwasa sam nko we are part 1 of the story otina ya beto akoto story no so me kira se akoto story no any MPP manifesto difference bi adim it otina ya beto akoto story no so and there your stories and serious stuff to deal with Mr. P I think we should continue the story tomorrow na ye show no okay hey. Okay, so thank you, Mr. P. Let us do the story. In the Koto part 1, MPP stroke Koto part 1, no. Ochina, me the Koto part 2, no MPP manifesto. And the Koto story, no. Difference be him as Ankwa, Jandamogwa. All right, it's time to do the do. Mama yanko straight, ne kumewu story, no. Kevin Taylor ba, you ready? Nian start jumano.
Yo, Sidi. Yale keti aba. Na madakra notification ban masore 1224 baobwa wo chirechirem me na mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirechirem na de wode fofra betum ana ya brefo si Italian money box basu yiri tamu kun wahala ye chirechirem.
All right, welcome back to the show. Mama yemfa jumadi edinsha so. Yebeko straight to eye kumewu. Now before yebeko kumewu no, me 1 or 2 jobs you also made quick answer kumewu. Very important. Mr. P, I need to do this. It's very very important because you another thing to talk about. Basa ansem we ya. Reminder, dabi one sanko we. I came here to talk about a year school feeding program. How in Kofowe abokrono. These people they have not responded. Educhum GCX, any school feeding secretariat, Dakwa, any OKS headmaster no. As we speak today, education ministry is pretending as if say scandal no, it does not exist. Omobwa. I have sent a message to Educhum. You need to speak on this matter. Your brother Thomas Educhum, he's deeply involved in free SHS school feeding no. Free SHS secretariat. It's getting close to 2 million Ghana cedis. More creative companies. Now, I want Ghanaians to understand. For now, they need to speak. Makasa more part 2, so they want to stay and wait and see what I have. No, I want them to speak because I have more daring things to show Ghanaians. Mekache Duchum say, Chrono na born or na way your country no. It is bigger, and you were supposed to stop. You were supposed to do what? Stop. So I am going to tell you this. Educhum, the education minister, and yet the boss of GCX. This woman, her name is Tucci. She's related to the first lady. She is the MD of Ghana Commodity Exchange. And yes, this lady, Tucci, she's part of this crime. Dakwa, everybody knows Dakwa. Dakwa has been a criminal for a long time. Ono ne kufu ado pamono na osadena baba free SHS secretariat wona omobokro no. O case o sechiri senior high school headmaster no. Ono so another criminal and oko o sechiri o teduane ema other schools abra eho enye delivery point. The education minister ono so ka ho today matese eye suppliers na omo or supply aduanema Ghana through a buffer stock no they have come out to demonstrate say Ghana buying the omaka over 2 million omusika ne kura die so as we speak the education ministry is still giving money to a company na omu create na omu dikofa GFX no. Now what I'm going to do then say suppliers no they are out today, they have demonstrated ochinamba be bomb demonstration natural senior are buying this suppliers car over 2.5 million. Our Muntiaye, Edichum knows it, but Edichum is paying money through this woman, through the secretariat, and later going back into his account. Edichum, my friend Thomas Edichum is involved. So I'm waiting for the education ministry. Semigumu Hufia come out and speak. I remember Edichum they were quick pa. So big education ministry wants some nani di woman. He's quick to speak. The media houses who are quick to interview him, no, go and tell him to clear himself. Joy News for any more. There be a mood different politicians, criminals. Evans Mensah Kronforno. Evans Mensah, his matter hasn't ended though. But I'll come there. I want you people to go to the education ministry and ask Educhum say, you have seen this. Is he at the end of Kevin Telegu Edimasiana? Now, do you know anything about this? All these people are supposed to be interviewed because I've seen some person who protect you. The damage that is coming is bigger than this. And I'm still waiting for Educhum to speak. Educhum, speak. I came with documents. Speak. Because I'm not done with you. We air one announcement. The person Magana 40 is here. Now the second announcement is this. All right, team. Nothing has come through. Now, the second one, last week, Yababa a whole scandal on Gehok, Ghana. Gehok. Ebesinde, the media is not interested. The media in Ghana, Kofi Juma, Sika Wawia, Mfame na taxes sa Kofi Juma aivedi. Gehok, tax also Gehok tia. Sebio and yet Ghana, you see, a binding says Sikeni ho, a binding said Dien, and the Yen Kofi Juma, and the Watna Gehok, Abo Ghana ka taxes, Yen taxes of Kofi Juma tia, over 321 million Ghana cedis. This. Mabaya expose waha. I've shown you guys documents. A Professor Kofi Juma in any serious country, Kofi Juma should be in jail. In any serious country, Kofi Juma should be in jail. Kofi Juma should be fired. The media is supposed to be putting pressure on the government to make sure Kofi Juma is fired and prosecuted. But the mainstream media, when you're on topic, go to the various media houses. And internet sometimes it's not any media for the biatema. And yet say you taomo. And you deliberate. They know what they are doing. They are protecting Ekufuado ne eya baumia banya kromfo muma. Kwa kama asem sisi omse ya kamfo memfa osan kaye. And all those saka MPP ya kamfo. What did you do for them? MPP wiesi kana kwa kape ya kamfo. What did you do for them? NPP for Ghana for krono. Odo saka ya kamfo. What did you do for them? Say ya beka no krano na mo be feel offended. Ya beka no krano mo feel offended. 231 million tax money Kofi Juma afedi yati Ghana ya kamfo ya asantifo mama yenka MPP asem menka Ekufuado asem ene yati Ghana. And all those saka Kofi Juma because hey, Kevin Taylor a tribal we did you to for them Kofi Juma ya kromfo ya santini kromfo we are sika or sese or rot with jail. No, I don't care where the person is from. I don't care where your tribe, which tribe you belong to. What I care about is you were given a job by the country and you need to deliver. Papa Kofi Juma eye kromfo oyeji. How can we be sitting in Ghana today and telling the IMF that we are coming back home to strengthen things, to strategize, to make sure that we cut costs? Nani Paba Ako at Ghana spending 231 million of our taxes. We're heading Geok. Area Sikaway, Emodahon and Ghana. How do we fight this country? How do you expect any reasonable Ghanaian on your Jimmy 4 to say, I want to defend a Kufuado NPP? You want to break the 8 with such a stupid attitude? Then some people will sit somewhere and say, Kevin Omwadie, menya kwarao. Sometimes you people should get it in your head. Me wona efe, but menya kwarao. So sometimes some people talk as if say, ya nkwarabia, ya di 14 years, and a Kevin di we atem, ya ni yenya kwarao. We have the right to use every word we want to use. Enti yetiane yakasa, yes you tua taxes, yes you di sikaba Ghana. Yes, you pay taxes. Yes, you nipa mo Ghana. Aban etata omo. Until we have the right to speak. So penyini bi jimia menya kwarao. The same way obi a wonu se penyini otumi kana adwene kire obi no meso metuma aka ma adwene. Saa de no munyi mfiri mutirim. Ye ho na efe, ye nsa. Now ma menkyere mo ade bi the danger in what is happening in Ghana. The day I did Kofi Juma scandal, no, I'll be doing a Kumewu one right now, but these are two things I wanted to clear before we move forward. The day na me hear Kofi Juma scandal, no, a senior journalist texted Kofi Juma. Muntien ye pa. Or texted Kofi Juma, no. And I'll catch Kofi Juma say, oh, Kofi Juma, Kevin Taylor is on you. He's basically exposing a year rots at Gehok. WhatsApp text. And I've sought a year permission from this person to put this WhatsApp chat on my screen tonight. Maybe some of my Ghana for you to TBBC. Some question for we am Google 60 years, 70 years. Oh my woo, they don't care. Oh my we are catch them with some papa mobra. Na some question for we am papa musika, mo papa mo taxes, mu teacher, mo papa mo teacher for. Omo police for omo ko army omo bri omo mojeni no omo wie sika ne de hwe omo ma ene omo jantra for na omo ma da nyini abeka kire mo sabo papa amobra ene na yete ha ye stop it inti anye se eye personal se ne be yakwase ampanyini bia ne papa kromfo bi ewie sika ne na beto abrochire ewie sika na esi dama ne tim no entina Ghana kan kire eye obi a ne papa ye teacher ni ne papa ye police ni ne papa ye aban adwuma for years say wo papa amobra adentira wo de wo papa nya chance ewie sika ensi dan saa Kofi Juma ne likes no saa kro no ne nkwase ade no omo madane omo ho no beka kire mo say mo papa amobra. And then another Danko Kufuado was $6 million restaurant. Obeka kire wo Ghana new bana wo papa eti police gate ado beto body to ekuno teacher ni wo papa teacher ni na de odo beto aduane kro onya bindi no Kufuado mba ne ma ebe we ka kire mo papa nkwasiafo o ma amobra. And that is what we are stopping. Now let me show you your chat. Now we read the chat now. And now we say Ghana penifoni biye nkwasiafo. They know what they are doing. It is deliberate, and they know somewhere Jiminti they will keep doing this to you. Omu wia musika na omu de ama omu ma. Omu wia na omu ma na beka kire mo se nkwasiafo omu papa amobra. Na ye papa no so ade ba ko a na eya wo ye ho eya ma omu no se ye ne nkwara ne kasa wo omu no na omu te wo na omu ka se mamo nkasa intide bia no na nkwasiafo bi akromfo bi ma no e de omu papa akromfo ni twa ye ne mpoa. That is the problem we have in Ghana. Intende o te wo no o papa ye police 26 years. O papa ye teacher 36 years. O papa ye dear government worker 36 years. O to be sidan 2x4 bi na ndamutim. Eduane kwa wan eden. O ma me ne tena 30 years. O ma me mpɔntumi nya entuma 13 free o papa ho. Adan a ni pay ye say. Kofi Juma kwasi ampanyi ne omo makai. Omo ma no Kofi Juma mu wie sika ma omo. Na sa nkwara na beka kire mo sa mo papa nkwasi afo ma mbobra na oti da musu. Abra you can stop the nonsense today. Eno ne ho adwuma na ye no. Ye Jimmy ya yankwasiafo entina nkwasiafo ya fa yese yankwasiafo na sebio wo ye panyini a wo sa wo dwene panyini dwene ye de dwuma hya wo nsa a wo sa wo kire sa wo ye panyini. Let me show you the WhatsApp. Into this person texted Kofi Juma the day I was doing that scandal Gehok. And okay, so oh, this is it. Let me read it to you. Now Monshe Kofi Juma response. Oh, sorry. This is the text. Maxo Kofi Juma is a WhatsApp chat. nipa no taxi Kofi Juma. Hey, my friend, Kevin Taylor is on your case this night too. Kofi Juma response any white one. This is what Kofi Juma said. He is free to talk. It is a free country. He is also entitled to his opinions. Thank God, my name is not on any ballot paper. So his talk, good or bad, does not mean much for me. Kofi Juma response, no. After Kofi Juma leading Gihok to evade taxes close to 240 million, no, Obi catch and say wabokro. Obi catch and say wabokro. Obi to TV so ekuta ayadian documents. Say Juma wakodini or say Kevin Taylor betuma kadi opesoka. Papo Bonio and fame ho. Our right is a Ghana nibi obekasa. Me Kofi Juma metie menimu nda ballot paper biaso. Inti amfa no ho. Mon kwasiafo no won response a Kofi Juma ema. Kofi Juma response no or say his face is not on any ballot paper. Inti omo mudi sika no omo we accountable to you. It as far as no nenimu nda ballot paper bia obetime disika wo wiase nyina mo agimi ama omo. Na obi abeta Kevin wu muade ende me no tey ye Ghana ni ba or the hospital in Pampo nya binda so ye wa ma omoda form kwase ampanyi we atam Ghana 331 million moto a matoto moto no wa fedi ade ne kwase ane nam Ghana ka kire me say mimi muade. What I'm seeing here, TV is not off. I don't know what's happening. It might be a glitch, but TV is still on. Maybe the satellite is off, but not my TV. From what I'm seeing here, TV is still on. 80% me catch that will say Kofi Juma response and they say, oh, Kevin Taylor there or who can so be can be Kevin Taylor there Papa Obonio or Betumaka Obia entitled Obia Betumaka na adwene na me pesa wo ti ase say me danyamia se say menim enda ballot paper bia so. What is asemo ka kire mo? Or Pacho say, you people should hold the president accountable. Hold Baobia accountable. Now, no, you have him to ballot to Pabiaso, Obian got to Abamano into a dim dream. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you for the remittance fact. I will show to Ghanaians. Into where Ghana in our Shamia. You sit ewo Ghana kata Kevin Taylor de ote abrochire e na o kan de obeka wo hu sibi omubu musam yan kwasiafo we wia ka we wia sika 231 million o se na nimu nda ballot paper bia so omo mo ni da ballot paper so no omo na mo nko hold you accountable oni de obetuma awia mo edi musika nyina emfa no ho. Now you see the reality. Now muti adikonti abetena na edi omatam omo ni da ho. They know what they are doing because of some way Jimmy. Into Swami for Kofi Juma a reply no or catch any pan say on a dear Nenimunda ballot paper biaso obetube discourse so dibia on cast of a position. Yeni Jimmy na yadi to me amano nipa odi to me man on nenim na ballot so bawomia nenim na daso. Ekufo adu eni na ballot paper so. Into odi musika mo fam kwasia enye din no ndi nisika. Mutumi nya no foku. We are a shithole country. Africans, some of us are stupid. We were born stupid. We were born foolish. Ghana foni bino ya wo ye no ye di jimi na wo ye ye ntumi ndwene ye dwen se obidwen se oto aba ma MPP o ye me obidwen se oto aba ma MPP o ye Kevin Taylor me on ye me o. I am living better than you, but me nye selfish nti ma dwene hu se no de be betena krom ha me hu no me pese bi ba Ghana nti na me te ha mumpenifo ni bia jimi dodo na jimi. They don't care, especially omo amanyine no obi tumi Ghana wo de ote abrochire e na oka de oka he. See your own people, their statistics. Personal remittances received in Ghana 2010 to 2022. Yeka personal remittances abrochire for bogafo sika ye defa wave ye defa de ndien pa these platforms e de send mo Ghana. Sika yani eti abrochire de brem wo Ghana mamudi from 2010 to 2020. What you say? Yeti abrochire ni yekasa. Kwasi asam unu sika yede ba Ghana. Now when it was published by Doris Doku Asasu, February 2nd, 2023, sika aboges de ba Ghana. In 2022, personal remittances received in Ghana amounted to $4.7 billion. Sika Ghana from Wabruch, send the call Ghana, mam 50 Ghana, mam 100 Ghana, mam 1,000 Ghana, a free abruch Ghana from Abruch, $4.7 billion. Increasing slightly from the preceding year. Within a period under study, the peak and through of personal remittances received in the country were reached in 2015 and 2010 at $5 billion US and $140 million US respectively. Inti also tiase say yeni ati abrochire no sika ye de ba Ghana no masa enye sika ketwa o inti ye saw right. You have the right to speak. Se kwasie bi di musika, kwasie bi ebu mu a, ye nya nkwara o, ye tia no, enye obi na tua ye dan kama yiwu. Enye obi na tua ye ka ama ye demu. Enye obi na tua ye school fees o, enye obi na tua ye aduane ebedi o, ye na ye adwuma. Inti aya monte saa de na se. Inti atia na ye ka Ghana sama, aya ma Jimmy phobia antena Ghana nka se ye tia brochire na ye ka de ye pe. Na nka Ghana no ye hia Ghana ye ndo Ghana ye pese Ghana ni butua ye ndwiri se debi no e se Ghana ni yeye ne aso ye ma no tu ba beka se ye papa krom ni a anka fa ye ho nti ana mo ntinyo bi ase. That is why we use the words we use, because nipa bi wo Ghana mo hu se mo ye nkwasiafo. We want to open your eyes na mo hu se Kofi Dwuma mo na Ekufu Addo mo ne sa 70-80 years no omo se mo agimi omo ma na omo wie sika ma mo meda ne ho beka se mo papa mo bra na mo te da bu su. All right, mama yanko kumewu. Kumewu. Now, let me show you this. So we share sa document we are Endra and a Ghana for yenyina kopie mu kumewu. Yenyina kopie mu kumewu. Na kumewu ne kopie mu no. Where's kumewu? Endra na Ghana. No, that's not the results. Endra na Ghana yenyina ekopie mu okumewu a eye MPP stronghold. Na Ghana fo nyina akoto aba okumewu kumewufo akoyi eye MP a sebiu otoye a yede obi ahara nemu. Now the question here is kumewu elections na course no edien na ebiebie na keys be na unlock ana locks be na unlock a ebie Ghana fo bi ani a sebio nipa dodo no ya adwene nkonnwoma bi so. Loud Silence TV and Loud Silence Media yenya abotre and they analyze a results a free kumewu bae and they atototo the esi okumewu obi be say precedents and history, and we have checked from 1996 ebesine. There is something that is not clear when it comes to the results esi okumewu. Now we are beginning to notice something. Now didn't you noticing? We are beginning to see say it is part of the reason why EC and MPP, when you ask them, say, Omonka 2020 results about presidential and parliamentary, the Urinia ayeding. Now, tell my NDC at the election 2020 court, no? There was a word that came out, pardon of votes. Then I said, saying, say, yet to aba, nebi we bishem, na ebi we bishem. Yet to say, na NPP focus say, oh, NDC for nya pardon. A pad, they were able, they got some stuffing, and I saw your party of votes, not just a big count, and the MPP so vote to the big count. Now the question here is, so oko asantimemua na oshe the kind of vote I koswa. Sometimes we say the right vote the free asantimemu ba, and I say vote the free asantimemu ba no nipe bi de kokwasa e di big count. Now yentumi ntena embo esrem enkasa keke. I cannot just sit here and say, when you go to the northern region, Sanesi, and now when you go to the eastern region, Sanesi. But we can use the Kumewu election as a case study with the facts and the figures to open the eyes of the people. Say, now results are Kumewu is it the same results as you know 2020? Obi beka say, hey, Kumewu elections na course no a by election. Na by election no and said that ni sa traffic no and I say nipa dodo and said that twaba et said the general elections. Ain't the enthusiasm, Bronica say enthusiasm ahokeka no eba by election and said that to say about general election. Into normally no eba by election aya ahokeka no form nti abana nipa no to no aya na abana wo form. Now the question here is Yenya Butre, the Loud Silence team. Today, that's what we've been doing. The team, thank you, Mr. P. And thank you, Mr. S. We have gone all the way back to do some very important analysis about numbers na EPMO kumewuno. Now remember, there's another by-election at Ebekosuo, a year Asin North. Ye per se, ye ma Ghana for etinyo maybe asisia and sana, a year Asin North elections no abaso. Inti kumewu elections we no, ye babeko all the way back to 1996. Remember, kumewu a constituency be a NPP stronghold. Now every time you see say MPB bar. Every time you be MP no, ye nya MPP nia or better one as a breakaway. Anytime you be a primaries biano, ayana kumewu ni bi or MPP ni hun say ebi omoni ne ndini ye. Inti aya otene hoko independence. Now when you check the history, consistently there's been several people or mati omuso me independent omu nyina contesting against NPP e kumewu. And this is not the first time yenya by elections e kumewu. Kumewu seat no MPs bi ewuda e me bia by election abada. So we nye a unique by election e bin sida. Now so we study history pa anytime MPP ni bia ebete ne ho every MPP muso okọ independent every time bia elections o kumewu no ohun say sa nipa no onya abapa ebi ne eye nipa ya o contesting 2020 against eye basoai onya 11,000 votes. Now so we share a year results e higher we enra kumewu results. The new MPP di ba no onya 15,264. NDC ni nya 3,723. Kwekudia oye MPP ni a obreki away anase ote no ho no ono so enya 2,478. Ena kwekudia na o77 eduane nkrama eduane ewo eye golden tulip kumase na chema wuntumi de ne bae no ono so nya 62. Now yemfa results we into nchen na yenko back na analyze kumewu by elections and parliamentary elections. Embassy there na yemusa ye ho question bi say eba ne saying ena ende figures a yehu ni kumewu no yehu. Now let's try and go back. I am going to go with you. Me no ba be so am for the reason why sometimes no they make no you do to screen is to say it helps you to pay attention. Inti se me de brofo to screen so na me kan a eboa ma wo ne me nante se ne be ya me sa wie na me kire mu twi a na wahu de me pa kire. So me de brofo na me be kan be to screen so and as time goes on me kodi nyina na me kire mu ama wate de ye de to screen so no se ne be ya wo so wa adwene be kod ye no so. So pay attention and follow what I am going to say. Na fa wa adwene edi akire ye nyina wie be busabusa ye ho nsam. Na ya hu say results na si kumewu no eno ne results na say 2020 results no are different from what we are seeing today. Now K1 kumewu 2020 was not the only time there was an independent candidate at kumewu to have come from the NPP. Yes, 2020 and yet the only time 2020 yenya independent candidate wa contested a year MPP ni wo kumewu 2020 ended and then the first time esi pen na yebeko ho. Now but when you compare the figures in 2020 election and the just ended election with the previous major elections and by elections in kumewu, something does not add up with the figures. Now so compare 2020 results parliamentary a parliamentary 2020 dear no ye MPP ni no any MPP ni 2 any omama kan ye any end results about endra na every kumewu na I say nsisi so nyama bi enseda entene bibi erem ewom eno na yebedi hu dwuma yenko enim So I'm for my boy, Mamusro, Machire, because I was saying, now, moving forward, the trend over the years is that anytime there's an independent candidate from the NPP in Kumewu, in the next election, the independent candidates who are disgruntled NPP members loses the number he had in the previous election back to the NPP and maintain some of the numbers. Now, from a year, Abako Semono, anytime ya NPP nibiwo, a year Kumewu, or ya NPP niya, or better than also independent, no. Anytime obe fezi, a year any new MPP candidate be an yes say sa candidate no ba no be just independent number no if we say automatically no nipa bia otene ho every MPP mu no a new candidate ba sa MPP for no tie omo no omo nyina sa de omo numbers de esa bre MPP ni no and a terrain a wo ho anytime you be abetene ho so independent or MPP mu no say new candidate ba bia pe oba obeji numbers no oji dodo no be 90% no eja kakra bia masa independent no eno na MPP focus say it shows say unity is back and ra also mo wini no omo say omo to abama kokudua no omo nyina ba beto abama new candidate we it shows say NPP for nyina sa abafie enti I want you people to understand and am amutem say e ade e wo ho and enye say endenkwa na si we will go back and show you the terrain and show you the Asia bedu na ye de be and analysis no ama Ghana fo nyina ate ase. Now, when we move forward, that was not the case in the just ended election. Election where I see no enye sa de see ye. Obi ka say den na Kevin wo kasa bibi nya buta chechiri mu akire wo say bibia da bibia dane bibia ya adwene nkoso no esi. Now, from the figures of 2020 and 2023 by-elections, the independent candidate Kwekudia, who had 11,698 in 2020, dropped from 11,000 to 2,000. Remember, NPP abako semuno, any by-election abako semuno, any Kumewu abako semuno, anytime a new candidate comes to face a MPP candidate or MPP breakaway and not independent, what happens in the say new candidate or jiabani nyina no ejaka krebia ma a MPP no or say or independent but this time who they see and say Kwekudia na 2020 onya 11,000 no a beye 9,000 of nipa omo etoma Kwekudia no and the same numbers Kwekudia and san can be onya 2,000 pe into question obi abusa ne say 9,220 voters oman to ama Kwekudia enra no sa 9,220 no sa abano omotoma hwan. Now ukoshe MPP for NDC for numbers omenya plus 7,000 and 9,000. Ukoshe independent Kwekudia we nya 9,000 and 7,000. NPP Nina will win elections, we nya 9,000. So the question is, so 9,000, ekohin. We because hey, by elections, and yet amount for shut and twa basa, ni padodo shut and twa basa during by elections. I get it. It makes sense. Now, mama yanko enim. Now, usako enima, me the elections in your betro. All right, Mr. P, thank you. If the past trend in Kumewu with respect to independent losing votes to the NPP is anything to go by, then the NPP should have gained more votes in the by-elections just as it has done in the past when they presented fresh candidates. So you see, the abako sem din commander dia nanka e wasenka MPP candidate na Endra Owini nanka also nya more votes change the remember Baswa time 2020 Baswa, who compare the vote to a Kufuor voter, you could see say Baswa enya something around 15,000, 1499 something, and the Kufuor nya 23,000. Inti say sanko for no crampono, se na enya crampona anka at least sa person we oba sa voter na ene ewo Kwekudia hono, also at least nkotuminya 1/3 and a half of those votes. But this is not the case. These new candidates waba anka bakosam kire say anka numbers na di kwakudua akiri nya otumi nya more than half no wenya also tia say endra elections no this new MPP candidate no or the 304 vote per and account inti nipa 11,000 na omudi fe akodi kwakudua achi 2020 no emu 2,000 per toma kwakudua no ye mfa ne sa no omumu 300 per and the toma new candidate we emu awirem kakra. But we will talk about that. Now, so it says, but from the 14,960 the NPP had in 2020, Basua number no, and to the 15,264 they had in just ended elections, no, the NPP only gained 304. Now Basua number sa ansana a new one way, but a 14,960 and a guy we have moving call 15,264 or the nipa 304 pen account nipa 9,000 and 11,000 na emu 2,000 per etoma eye kwekuduano sa 9,000 no omukọ he also tia se ye mfa ne se emu 3,000 edinbade bi ma MPP NDC and omde bi ma eye kwekudua junior onya 68 no because you say NDC omunya just 1,284 pen account ma ba ho. Into sa 9,000 no yemfa ne say 2,000 to makwekudua and 1,200 etuma ede omo abasko kan MPP ho and this now sa number na kan yen running up yen 7,000 sa number no ehe enomo but ye be chire ma me ahwe ebi ebehu bebi omo. Now see this. Now yanko into the detail kakran kakran yen dwudwam na yen chire na Ghana fo hu de esi wokumewu. And this is what happened in election 2020 in the Ashanti region. Into Kumewu asame by election way a eye opener to Ghanaians. You pay attention. We work hard. Myself and my team, no, we work very, very hard. We don't just come sit here. If we don't have the facts, we will not do the job. It's a fact. Now, the figures so far shows that the NDC made 53% increases in their 2020 vote compared to a year 2020 and 2023 figures. Now, Ninyan say Osha NDC numbers omunya enra. Omu appreciate and answer omu numbers ne 53% from 2,000 to 3,000 and over. Meaning the NDC to me the 1,284 account numbers on. Now, the NPP on the other hand made just 2%. From the numbers we saw yesterday, NPP presented a new candidate to face an independent. And what history tells us, and say, anytime NPP present a new candidate against an NPP independent, what happens? They say the NPP independent, NPP candidate takes all the numbers, majority of the numbers from the independent, in this case, could be an MPP independent. Into enya krano, nanka say NPP, sa new candidate way, or to make about 8,000 every could and sim. But they appreciated only 2%, or to me the nipa 304 pe and a kabaswa numbers. Now let's move forward. So I'm for Obiati Asia Bibia okay. Maybe Chira Ghana the Ekoso. Any senior MPP for we are bim. Now, if the argument is about low voter turnout that characterized almost every election, how come Kwekudia lost that many votes? Say original argument. Oh, say Kumewudie a by election. Nipa bebrama inti abano unya numbers no et said ye sibia ye the first no general election no. Na eye den Kwekudia nkwane lose almost 9,000 votes. From the results we are seeing, it is looking like Kwekudia nkwa and lose 9,000 votes. MPP for no obi lose 9,000 votes. But the argument is a low turnout. Into low turnout no na Kwekudia nkwa supporters omotoma 2020 na antwaba. Enye nipa 300, enye nipa 500, enye nipa over 9,000. The question here is, say a low turnout cry. Is it only Kwekudia nkwa supporters and then Roman Twaba? Nipa 9,000 or Kwekudia supporters, emu 2,000 or 5,000 or 7,000 or 10,000, 8,000 kwan Twaba, 9,000 and over. Omunyina Twaba, omunyina Kwekudia supporters because all day 9,000 na spill it off no ebeka Kokudia results no 11,000 na unyaye no into technically no yen can say NDC for eti Kokudia numbers 1,000 and MPP 300 and Kokudia 3 eti 340 into yen fan say aka 10,000 into Kokudia nkwa supporters 9,000 nyanti 2,000 ma Kokudia nenka 8,000 into Kokudia supporters nkwa na antwaba enra. Say a low turnout cry. You want to tell me, say, Kokudi and Kwan supporters Nantwaba. Now, when you go down, it says, and those votes which are ideally MPP votes didn't go up. It is a Kokudia supporters and Pia. MPP for some work kumewa. Yemfan say last election, no man twaba no almost MP. Because Yemfan say Kokudia supporters and Kwan twaba. Now MPP for some war no almost 304 pen twaba. A question we are asking. Because Kwekudia supporters nyina say ebuofu ye de yempe candidate we inti nyina yemba ya tiase inti omo anomo ho so no MPP supporters no only 304 pe and beto Obama new candidate we ana, because this is the math and the logic we are looking at today. Yeah, person you be a nipa 9,000 no koshe. But so when you move forward, you see say at least 1/3 or half of those votes should have gone to the NPP, because Kwekudia supporters are NPP disgruntled supporters. And the past results have shown, Yenina him say Kwekudia no NPP ni, and an NPP for cry campaign almost see Kwekudia bedjom numbers libiko. And this some job numbers libiko, and you cry emu 1/3 dear. Emu be 4, 5, 6,000 dear. Or some come to Abama NPP. But from what we are seeing, Kwekudia nkwa supporters and want to aba enra into Kwekudia nya 2,000 and MPP ni na edena no the whole kumewu nipa 304 per to aba no. Into the question here is sa 9,000 na ye hu omo no ma ba ne wen omo wen Kwekudia sa supporters omo kwefuom no omo ama anase omo nyina ewu anase sankofo ni nyina omo nyina from 2020 to 2023 omo nyina ewu. We just want to ask. We are asking the EC and we are asking the NPP. Now see. You see this? This floor points. This floor, the point out only one thing, which suggests there's obviously a suspected case of rigging in 2020 elections, narrowing it down to Kumewu. Now, we actually clearly say in 2020, no, the elections na esiwo Ghana, especially Ashanti region, no, there was something wrong. The numbers that were coming from Ashanti region, no, one, it's either amount for over party numbers, no, and it's omutishemu. Two, what you can see clearly say numbers are NPP recorded on Ashanti region, no, 99% of them were all fake numbers. Now, what happened thirdly is say either say numbers kweku ayadian mirefridin the kweku guy na enya no we nya sa numbers no and NPP demand no and numbers abaso anya no baso enya sa numbers no and no dem abaso because in BB because kweku di enya sa numbers na the NPP and the EC will have to force and add more numbers to Basua numbers. Now, the numbers we saw in Kumewu yesterday, you know, and only the real numbers are a two abano in 2020, Kumewu. Sa 2020 numbers, you know, they were numbers at MPP area gumu. Let's now look at the past numbers and juxtapose it with the current ones. Now, young question, now young question numbers, no, young history, no, young trend, no, now young fan to end the no. Now, if you remember, NTS, sa numbers you who kumeuno, and no any 2020 numbers, no elections, no NPP ni EC area 2020 Abanama MPP, Ashanti region, and we are using Kumewu. We are using Kumewu as a test case. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure something out here. It's very important. So, this is it. Yanko numbers, no. In 1996, Rio Adai Basua made 15,025 votes to win the parliamentary seat. In 1996, no, MPP near Yefreno, Rio Basua, on a contest and the MPP. Omeki 15,025 votes, representing 49.60. 1996, MPP needing a win here. You see, said there was no independent candidates. 1996, NDC needing 9,354. Internet fenchem now. So a year fact anymore. In 2000, the year 2000, there was an independent candidate who broke away from the NPP in the person of Kingsford Boating. In 1996, Baswa no win no election na ebedru 2000 no NPP ni bia wokumewu enso break out near friend Kingsford Boating. As a result, the number of Rio Baswa dropped from 15,000 to 13,000. Sa MPP no in 2000 or tin who free MPP kwa independent candidate no okoje Baswa no 15,000 no 2,000. Into social results 2,000 results this is what you see. You will see say Rio Adai Baswa or dropping from 15,000 to 13,000. And a nipana or contested as independent no matreno Kingsford Obuatino onya 6,000. So what happened was ultimately abani be free the MPP for the whole. And yet MPP for the yina nekotoman but dodo no e free ho ekotoma den MPP no. Enti independent candidate no or jinambes libi, which is a normal thing because now a new candidate has come. They are still keeping the old MP. And they are quite breaking off no, as an MPP. I will break it off no. Ultimately, the number no so 2,000 because NPP 2,000 for be dinechi. Now, it is 6,000. Now, when you go into the statistics or the explanation, in 2004, another election Sasoba. What happened? However, Yaoba came to replace Baswa. Into Baswa no, I think he died. And at 2004 no, Yaoba ebeshe Baswa 9. Remember, sa independent candidate na or contesting oho. Into the incumbent MP no said the Baswa we no. Sa Baswa no ewiye and the Yaoba ebeshe sa incumbent na 9. Now, Yaoba managed to back the half of the votes the NPP lost in the previous independent candidate. Into Yaoba ba no na ono so be contested. Remember Yaoba a new face or the sa kwana no wini no. So enkofo na omudi eye akwaba akurechi na or frustrate eye Baswa no. Now what happened was that sa 13,000 na Yaoba beto no. Yaoba moved the number to 19,000. Meaning say sa 6,000 na or say Bwaji na one no. Sa 6,000 no a drop ya ebedru him for 556. MPP for the free independent candidate nechi and the new MP na wabana obesha Baswa 9 no. So his number moved from a year 15 or 13 to a year 19, meaning 4,000 out of the 6,000 no. MPP, meaning say the MPP they have taken back their supporters. Break it no. The new candidate by new candidate new face in the no. MPP for no mudi a year Kingsford chino omunyina Patrick or say chino omunyina esaba MPP. You were expecting the same thing to happen yesterday because a year kwekudiano or contested a year Baswa in 2020. It's in 2023 you didn't new face aba Baswa no. Nanka at least 9,000 and I say 11,000 at least 70% of them should vote for this new candidate to move the numbers from 14,000 to maybe 19,000 because the presidential no, Ekufuor had 23,000. But this is the situation now. This new candidate came in and got only 304 votes out of the count. We will come there. Now let's move forward. Now, when you read the breakdown, in 2008, Yaoba also faced CBB. Yaoba also faced an independent candidate. They say Yaoba na a new star boy no. Oba no beje numbers free. Eye Boating ho. Now Yaoba also time do 2008. Another MPP person who break away and go independent. So Yaoba also faced an independent candidate who came from MPP and his 19,000 votes now darling boy obeji no year 2004 no sa 19,000 votes no it dropped all the way to 15,000 meaning say sa kwana na o contest yabano wetumi ayeden ababa beji about 4,000 out sa kwano na your friend no Dominic Otin he got 7,000 votes into tweak GNPP for bear 5,000 and okonya 2,000 bisoso. And it has been a trend. It has been a trend. Say independent but first time onya numbers. But anytime MPP bebe a new candidate for MPP to face the independent, the numbers disappear because MPP for the inasaba fee. Omudi independent chiko abontinia na MPP the new candidate but I said omudi Andra the buyer they all come back home. 90% of them come back home. They vote for MPP numbers to go up. This time Andra MPP got only 300 votes. Ask yourself. Now in 2012 so I'm for mundi mechi mi chirechirim. In 2012 when the now late Philip Baswa came in as the NPP candidate. Now, Baswa a new face. This is the new Baswa. Because Akwaba Akono, Nippon contested no why then what votes. So in 2012, when Baswa came in as the NPP candidate, he managed to win with 18,000. 2012, Baswa 18,858. And the independent candidate, Dominic Otina of frustrated Yalbano, Dominic Otino, and or drop it from sign the vote no 7,000 about 3,000 meaning nobody Dominic Otia or MPP independent no they've left him. They are coming back to vote for the new face that is Baswa, the late Baswa. They all came back, so the Baswa became the new darling boy. On I the new face. Now let's move forward. Let me show you this. In this Osha, you see it there. Sorry. So, when you move forward, this is what you see. In 2012, Philip Baswa make 18,000. MPP Nina call independent, he made what? 3,991. So Baswa as a MPP for about 70% because he's the new darling boy. So they are back to home. And it has been a trend. It has been a trend for a very long time. Now, Baswa is the darling boy. Let's see what happens. In 2016, Philip Baswa, in 2016, nobody contested Baswa. In 2016, Baswa went through. There was no independent candidate in 2016. Into Baswa number no sound movie go up 21,000. Remember, Nana Dankwe Kufuado in 2016, 2020, his number was around 23,000. Into Baswa has actually met the number. Baswa has been able to move the number to 21,000, meaning he's almost close to the presidential candidate. He's in comfortable lead. He has shown, say, the dominance is there because there was no independent candidate in 2016. Now, from 2016, we came to 2020. Now, see what happened. 2020, an MPP person broke away in the name of Kweku Dia. What did Kweku Dia do? Time at 2020, Kweku Dia. 2020, Kweku Dia contested Philip Baswa, Kweku Dia took 11,000 votes. Straight up. Inti Ote Baswa numbers so. Ebedru by 14,000. Now, we come back to a year and the story no. Kweku Dia got 11,000. 2020. Until we coming into election 2023. Remember, this person coming is a new candidate. NPP for 11,000, omudi Kweku Dia echi, yamfa say 10,000. Omudi Kweku Dia echi echo independent in 2020 no. You expect to say when the same trend follows, the same statistics follows, you expect to say 2023 no. Sa nipa at least 60% will say Kweku Dia yabreo NPP ni Akufo-Addo the new candidate abasi bi omde baso abaye no enti ye nyina no enye ye nyina kura about 70% ye nyina no ye kwa koto ama eye Ernest new candidate no. But this is the situation when the results came no, at the final day of the results no, eye Ernest no onya 15,000. Now 15,000 no from 14,000 baso eja ho no otumi de nipa 304 per the count. Yam fan tonchen. And this now, omunya 2,000 in 2020, no. Oma jumping from 2,000 to 3,723. Oma to the nipa 1,284 account numbers on. Now MPP na kwekudia independent now tam nipa 11,000 di omukoye no. It's about time. Yeah, the new face neighbor, yeah, the new person neighbor. I will say at least MPP for to say unity. We are back. Or think about 70% of sa nipa ni nyina etoma den. Etoma Ernest na and wabe wini no. What happened? Nipa 2,000 pa yamfa so mudi kokudi echi no. Epe enetoma kokudia na nipa 9,000 na aka no moen. It is a steady election critically. NDC yamfa say omutumi nya 1,280 efri kokudia 11,000 nim. Eye kokudia junior onusu tumi nya 62 efri mu. Now NPP for so etumi nya 304 efri mu. Now, when you do this math, we have over 8,900 people are technically no omutuma kwekudia abawe omunyina ntubi. Omunyina and show up. They didn't vote. Omunyina no, they did not come back to vote. Into the question is, then kwekudia nkwa supporters almost 9,000 etumira. And it's a question to ask. So okay say a by election and yet enthusiasm ni ho nipa bebre nto a yate ase na ye den say nipa bebre nto a kokudu anko supporters na nto aba. Yan fan say by election the turnout wasn't great. Yate ase na ye den na kokudu anko because NDC made gains. NDC nya numbers. Most of nipa mo de ba MPP no nya 300 pen car baso numbers no. Enti kokudu numbers no e ye den na kokudu anko 9,000 no e na nto aba de bi. And this brings us to the validity and the integrity of the 2020 elections. Yeah? What the NPP did in 2020, 90% of 47 constituencies, no, the numbers we are seeing at Eye Kumewuno, these are the real figures of the NPP. 2020, say NPP catch us say kokudu nya 9,000 omo boa. 2020, some catch us baso anya 14,000 over boa. 2020 no kwekudu nya numbers che baso. But do you know what they did? Because 2020 they could afford 23,000. Now what they did was that they put more papers for a baswa to reach a certain level. Because someone say a bit too obvious, no? Because in 2020 everybody saw that Kwekudia was supposed to win. So they also padded Kwekudia's numbers. Kwekudia, he did not deserve the 11,000, but because the NPP and the EC wanted to lie to Ghanaians and to the NDC, what they did is they padded Kwekudia and they padded Baswa more. So it becomes difficult for you to analyze and know where the padding happened. In terms of the Kwekudia and a conduits, on the small screen and on the padded Baswa. Baswa did not get 14,000. Kwekudia made more numbers than Baswa, but they wanted Baswa to win. And into the end, shockingly, 9,000 and over numbers are they did not show up. So now you see at the Kudientia 2020 elections, the EC did not want to come out. Anytime catch a Ghana for say NPP is not strong in Ashanti region again. The Ashanti region is no more longer the stronghold of the NPP. And as time goes on, Babe pick constituency by constituency. Now much the Kudientia NDC winning 2020 elections. In this oil Bajimba, ask yourself, 9,000. Omunyina anto ama Kukudia. Omunyina anto ama MPP. Omunyina anto ama NDC. Nipa 9,000 omu fine. From 2020 to 2023, NDC was able to add 1,240 omu free. Omunyina Kukudia and Kofoni be fine. NDC, upon all the things they did, Omu Chesika, Omu Chamo, President, Vice President, Chief of Staff, all presidential candidates, Omu to just 304 votes and a count. And then I catch them on the say. the elections now you're conducting in 2020 and it was rigged. MPP, if the NDC is vigilant in the Ashanti region, MPP will collapse. NPP numbers are almost Ghana for if your Ashanti region is a lie. I am telling you, if the NDC is going to be vigilant and tighten all the screws, me say the NPP will go down as the worst party in their own stronghold. Anytime catch them say the NDC will win election 2024 from Ashanti region if they put a lot of resource down in the Ashanti region. If they stop them, because all that they do in the Ashanti region and say, they will come and tell you, I had a door so omoboa. You will nipa omuti Ashanti region mututia MPP. The numbers that comes from the Ashanti region is a lie. Kumewu kwa ba kuni o numbers omu over 11,000. Close to 10,000 numbers no mu for kumewu kwa afewu. Now you see how it is. Yeah, ko edian Asin North. I am going to go with you. Asin North for some me. This is what the NPP does. Now, if anybody has any other analysis, they should come and let us see. We just want to know where the 9,000 went. If there was vote apathy, if the people were not enthused about coming to vote, how come Kwekudi and Kwa supporters down to Aba? The whole MPP got only 304 votes. NDC was able to move at 1,284. How come say Kwekudi and Kwa? Na Kwekudi and Kwa from to Aba man omu wen. Omu Kwa omu nyine. I'll be back to continue the show. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
You have 2 minutes, sir.
Yes, I just want Nanado, my honorable colleague, to...
Oh, it's all right, Mr. President. We've been calling me Nanado all your life, and you can continue.
to realize that our Constitution provided for the program he's talking about. I mean, this vision that he's trying to make a promise in order to win political power is provided for in our Constitution. Every government president who's sworn in this country has an obligation to respect that Constitution. I am for making secondary education free, but like I said, for a foundation of a house where you have not carried out your obligation to the ordinary people of this country and to the Constitution, to say that your priority is to spend that money to make senior high school free, when you still have not eliminated costs at the basic level, children are not able to have access. Even at the secondary level, infrastructure is not available for all children who qualify to go into school. That is a misplaced. You're standing the whole process on its head. We are saying we'll expand access at the secondary level, that's fine, to allow more children to be able to take advantage of whatever reduction in fees we're going to provide at the secondary level. We're going to create new teacher training colleges of education to provide teachers for the basic level so that more children all over the country have the opportunity to be able to pass through the basic and be able to reach the secondary. When you haven't done that, you say, because of a whimsical campaign promise, I will make education free at the secondary level so that a certain category of people benefit, but the rest of you can wallow in ignorance and poverty. That is not fair.
Thank you very much.
And your free messages and commodity, and there's so many things. Also, be a dean. When we come here, the facts in the bro. We make sure that everything we say here, the evidence at our tour. If you want to contest what I have done here, you have the right to also use the facts to contest it. For some reason, Obam tuma kwekudua no omo nyine nya covid ewu. Debi ameka kire Ghana for John Mahama and the NDC. Omo do money to form Ashanti region and they win the elections from the Ashanti region. Numbers if Ashanti region it is fake. J Mensa and the EC they know. Suddenly nipa 9,000 kumewu yamfa nsa 3,000 to aba 9,000 to aba ma eye kwekudua no yamfa nsa 9,000 or 3,000 ewu into 6,000 so ayira ejuma ya speed ya de mo be call Ghana no mu MPP for beto toilet go omo so me say 2020 election no and this na win you Ekufuado knows Jemensa knows they all know. And you see, these are things that Nyankopɔn be a pepe and odi kumewu by election by. Now these are the questions we have to be asking. And 2024 yeah Ghana ni na to one out to aba na obeman kwasiafo ya na also no also they say twofold. This is the time Ghana for it's not about NDC. It's not about John Mahama. It's about saving our democracy. Nipebi abomutrimu possible be wiabemwa de kunipa. And there's more. Mibenya butra chire nyome ma chire Ghana for chire mu. Na afa obi ehu no kure no. Nti mo abokumewu na dwese mo hu. Kumewu numbers ne hu na nra no. Sa 9,000 no it never existed. It never existed. Omu wia twagumu, omu sa ballot box omu twagumu. Omu ko nkurase na 220 NDC 1, 420 NDC 2, 320 ni nyina twagumu. Omu ni numbers no Ashanti region. And omu ti Ashanti region no sebio omu ya manfrafo no omu so ni ate. Omu nto nkwase ababiem. And I said, you Asantifo so do no crowd, bebre no, any at omo yankwasiafo biom, omo to aba apempuntio, me say omo wia abanim, omo twagumu. And then all the new candidates from all the statistics I've shown you, only 304 votes, and all the beka upon the government machinery moving to Kumewuno, or to me, the only 304 votes. Are you crazy? The probability said 2024, this guy will lose the elections. It is high. So obi breaking away 2024 free MPP more obi win seat no. We all have to be vigilant. These are criminals, they are thieves. They did not win any Ekufuado or one-time president. You people have anything that they are more fan on some way Jimmy. On you said genuinely, you people love John Mahama than him. On him. On said the intellectuals, honest Ghanaians, omunim say Mahama ni nyansa channel, and no way before na on fimo because ohun say indirectly no, you have told him he's not smart, he's dumb. You showed him the way. In China, sometimes Busa say Ade Ekufuado does not care. He does not care because he sees you people not seeing him as the president. On him say you people don't respect him because you didn't vote for him. So he just coming to destroy you people. Into Omono Mo Jubilee House, no, from Ekufuado to his wife to Bedi to Oforia Tamno. They don't care. They didn't even win the elections. They are pissed with you people because Omo Mo Jimmy Adan Mama Mu to me. So legitimately, Ekufuado Ohu Mahama saw a president. Now see this. You're social media kakrebi na afeyenye free SHS no. Na mimbie muni and the free SHS ni yebetwam. Mensan kan biom. Free SHS no ye betwam. Nkofo ka say enko IMF, yakwa IMF meboa. Me say ye ka sam kire mo, ye tumufo. Say enkwasiafo we ntumi mbu Ghana, omu ntumi ndi Ghana so omemmo abre na mudi ani atem. Abra mememma mienu, omu school fees me bo kire wabubu ato ahwe. Inti die nti na metan wo se menko free SHS. Ba me kire wo se enye se wo kamponchi bebre gu owurem, ene kire se wo mponchi ho awodin. So to me manage ponchi na ene bema wo ponchi no Yesu Kristo mo frɛ no Ogwama shepherd no ono enye dodo no opewu ope omo a omakume mu te nti mo ye 10 na Yesu betudi mo akodidi a eno na hia no efiri se saa 10 no obetuma ahwɛ mo ma didi ye ma bibia mfaso aba mo so na mo nyina mo gu na chicho 100 million na ontumi monitor mo ontumi hwɛ mo so a Yesu Kristo ompe ene na John Mahama ka kire Ekufuado wabeto obi wo fie mo wabobɔ nkuko wabobɔ ndwanbuo na ende wabana ndwangum na so wakoto ndwan bebre ababeka na o 10 ena wakoto 30 abeka ho a wo se saa dipa no ompa ndwan ni yi na wagimi so obobɔ ndwanbuo no obobɔ ndwanbuo no ma papa And then the free SHS no, OBS schools, onim sen kwara ne bedoso. We see e-blocks or dan we see bia kan time ni dura en kwara ndo do beba kwasi atoba ya so bia enkodem we ya nipa no see e-blocks na jimi. Na at the end of the day no, nipa no nko jimi anka e de no see e-blocks no. Anasa o si nwanbuo no onim se nwan no mo mu ne 10 obeto manage omo na obie nwanbuo no mudu jimi ba o se fa 50 ngum and all 50 gum no nwan to bu ban no mo pie nwan ndidi na ebi wu ye ka che so wa jimi a o se nipa na o si nwanbuo na jimi bible na ye kan ne Quran ye kan ye tiase sen ye jimi. Now let's go to a social media segment. Amanfo no buofu wey odidi atem na we jimi ara metem ho. Now see this. Gigim. I said we could the emissary. I was supposed to get the team to get me the audio and a video. They will chop this IMF money. Wait and see. Manager, or say they will chop this IMF money. Wait and see. Secretary General of the Ghana Federation of DN. Papa neba TV no say masa. I am scared ko fona ko jedo obubedi. Papa penyini o. Monko didi na tem. Media words never say. Or see they will chop the IMF money. Papa mpenifo no bo Ghana lo munim se nkofo mu di mo so mo yakromfo. Otu odi mi matem. Papa no or president of Federation Ghana Federation of Mofani in the full name Mr. S. Pull his full position for me and the federation he represents. Okotina TV3 or say or catch the Ghana for Nanado Danko Kufad Ghana Federation of Labor eba ejuma fa ene ejuma ya fa nipa ya form labor ejuma fa ono ne da no Federation of Labor omo ya fa form ejuma Ghana nyina omo ku no ne da no say Nanado Danko Kufad ene MPP no IMF sika no mbedi papa pegini na e ka kire mo no munko di na tam. And that Obi said, will IMF allow? It does not matter whether they allow or not to. Every single cent that comes, they'll chop it. They don't care. Now, where the name is Rekeke, Moment Kwenim. Nanado Danko Kufuor has spoken. I say, we will soon return to the international market to borrow. So I'm for last me catch them. Anytime I'm better word be a friend international market ni nyina say omutumi kano ebi almost say international capital market ebi also almost say international market so I'm for be body nyina tofa Nanado Danko Kufuor say obo besa akọ aburuchira ko bo besia be pie so we na am kan kire mu no we na ya no mo da mo no Ekufuor wasa akọ aburuchire wakotena Dubai o sayemfa asaka kire wiase say oh se sia de yewi IMF adwuma ne de ye say kwa akọ besia ye kwa brochira ko boru osoro international market what is wame a wonte ase oti kumewu a wonte ase oti anyankyira no a wonte ase Ekufuor capital market ne say omo de Ghana kosia wawabiem omo koji broni sika nyansa edi buman we mom ni bi omuntie Ekufuor obeka brofo me wi ama kirem ama munyina matem ho ase eye okponi muntie okpo.
Before the COVID pandemic, the Ghanaian economy had achieved macroeconomic stability and was in the process of rapid growth. Come the COVID-19 pandemic, followed, of course, by the Russia-Ukraine disaster. I don't think we can call it any other way. It had tremendous impact on our economy. Suddenly, we were facing major challenges on our balance of payments. Our currency went into a steep decline. Interest rates went out of the window. Inflation, all the indices that had been worked on. And that is what basically forced us to go to seek the assistance of the fund. Right. We went in July last year. Right. And it has taken us July to May to secure a program. We had a staff level agreement with the fund in December. Right. It's a relatively quick period. And finally in May, we've secured the fund.
What do you attribute the delays to?
I think it's the usual negotiations with the IMF. They take time. And in fact, the 10 months which has been involved in the Ghanaian program is one of the fastest on record. There's a whole lot of stuff that you have to go through in terms of exchange of data, the negotiations, making sure that the macro indices that you are looking for are in the right direction. All of these are the ones that consume the time. But nevertheless, it's over. And now we believe that it is going to provide us with a foundation for redirecting the economy, for repositioning the Ghanaian economy, firstly, to regain the macro stability that had been lost. Secondly, to be able to have a better control over important data like interest rates, inflation. And then finally also to position us to be able to go back into the international capital market, which had been a source of funding for us for the first 3 or 4 years of our us to be able to go back into the international capital market, which had been a source of funding for us for the first really also to position us to be able to go back into the international capital market, which had been a source of funding for us for the first 3 or 4 years of our really also to position us to be able to go back into the international capital market, which had been a source of funding for us for the first 3 or 4 years. Really also to position us to be able to go back into the international capital market, which had been a source of funding for us for the first 3 or 4 years of our.
So the OTA and another Kufuado say IMF Sikari Aquagino, Yabato Nyoma, send a bay ya. You see, and I already say yes, I have capital markets, or casa capital market about a Kumewu for Muntie, Montebrofono, I mean, Muntiramo. Mugu cross one ye tumufua, Mose Obita Santefo, Obita Camfor, Modia Monia Santefo Camfor, yes, Beba, near Gunfutrum. Kumewu for Muntie, Swami for de, Omotie Brofua, and the Swami for Oba class, Omnum defense, into me be best student. And they say Kumewu for Munde Drumuso. Brofua ne Kufuado ka, Moti Kumewu Sorokua, Mamotu Nina for Chum, and they say Kwankwa Dubina and the Comasa, a Kwani Away. The ne Kufuado Kenyan say. Or say, they see the IMF. A quina say be, yes, sir, besia. No cobobesia na one betia. Wona na Juda a kumewuna yedumu light no. Wona na Juda kumewuna ochina yebeje light bill na yede koma China for no. Wona wuti kumewuna sisia na ochina income tax. Wa wuti kumewuna ochina uni di obedi no wona ubetia. Ojensa wo ye me call. Oh ya wo enti kumewufo ende enchire mu na maya chire mu no ye sa akobọ besia ye de ba ye ba be pem so sa for more ye kam asema mo se ye didi asantefo atem ye kam asema Kevin Takamfo ye kam asema ye didi otumfo atem mu na mbetua ma moto apepa otumfo ro ntua bio ye ya asantefo ye betino hiema ama ho aprope prasa apofi because ya adwene se ye ntoa ba emfa mpunti omafie omo mo kumewu amoto abapa na omo nim omo ho omo sere na mo amoto nkwase aba no mugum chance man for 9000 ye hwehwe omo papa na oka se kufu ado mukwa akogye eye IMF sikara bidin papa ro nie asem no no oka o say
who are you front why are you quiet what is happening you guys you must wake up because look we don't want any intervention from anywhere. We as citizens have the right to rise up and hit the street. Let them know. That will really change their thinking. Because the way, look, you issue statements, your open statements, and these interviews, and we'll be talking, attacking them. They don't care. They don't care. But if there is some reaction from the people who are suffering, we must have in the street. You see, don't sit there and say, what is happening? We don't want any uniformed person to come and do anything to destroy our future. But we as civilians, we have the right to protest continuously. That's what we must be doing. We are talking. We are just talking, as if nothing is happening. Look. This IMF money, you wait and see.
What will happen to it?
They will chop all.
Who will chop it?
But this branded, they have started bringing branded this thing. You must know that For these things, you know. I mean, I get the money, and this is not the end of it. As if, I mean, nothing is happening. Look, this IMF money, you wait and see.
What will happen to it?
They will chop all.
Who will chop it?
But the branded, they have started bringing branded this thing. I mean, everybody know that it's happening. Look, this IMF money, you wait and see.
What will happen to it?
They will chop all.
Who will chop it?
But the branded, they have started bringing.
Obereja. Openjiro omugo na tewenya Osi you wait and see. But for to the ambassador, this IMF money, they will chop it. I say who will chop it? Also, can't you see Baumia's branded pickups? They are coming. They will use all to go and buy a new campaign. They will this IMF money, mudia munim di ebesi. Amoba kumewuno, o musika na omoche, mo Jimmy. Ghana for ye tumufo na mo Jim na mo ka age, we di usa. We di ade na wo ka sei enye age ne ebo bra wo eye nyansa ye wakora we Jimmy ne opanyini ya we Jimmy ye wakora nyansafo ne opanyini nyansafo. This IMF money Mr. Crab Crab story no kwato enye trade na mfusemu jira kwato enye trade kwato no etwa punk e na wato ase e na wetwa de synchronise kwase apagi na o wi yankofo video e de tutu so kwato abetiri echensebrebe otumi so obi dan kosi eye de denjembo so koto etumi ko numu nsuo ema eye de nwa ebetwebuko je na koto tumi nye ekufu ado story de bi na witivu no koto story no. This koto story you will see it will come to pass. It is true. Koto carried the house. It is true. Koto drank every water in the stream. It is true. Ekufuado will build free SHS. It is true. Nanado Danko Ekufuado, he will give everybody 1 million. It is true. Ekufuado and the MPP, they say one district, one factory. It is true. These liars, they will come and tell you everything. It is true. Yet, yeah. You can't agree to that, Jimmy. And I did, you come with him, you are Santefo, you come with him, you are Camfo, you come with him, you are the attempt, you see it here. Let's do the do. Yeah, baba free SHS dear no, and the crime person may be brave. Free SHS dear, nini hiame. Gigim. That be before that no. Ekufuado so okwa ko bobisia. I am a for so catch the Ghana for say, yen to me and bob besia biam to 2027. Nanado Danko Ekufuado, ono onum wiya, onim de eko. Ono oyewi ni o okwetena UK wi no nom ya ne siase nyina sei ena wa hyehyɛ ne sen o terminator ever ready button ne package eche no ma download e okwetena ni tisa toa ni tisa de toa onim nyansa bi adibu mayo ye kana monte ase Joe Biden grade na tem moa akwana Jimmy ye ka chem say enkofo wel tumi moa hwa ho kyerɛ de betom so. And they are you see Ukraine war, Russia, and you see COVID-19. Shadia, before I go on this, see this. Let me show you this. This is the Vice President of the United States of America. Also, 12.7 million jobs have been created since we took office. Omni Akufo Addo about office the same time. Na broni oya nyankopon nikosia. Dear na brofo aye ni bi ye Jimmy ntra Jimmy na ye Jimmy omo ba office the same time Akufo Addo ba office COVID-19 ba na nkofo yi nipa omo wu America bi ewu wo Ghana kwasiafo ye kase mo mpanifo ni bi ye Jimmy a osi ye muade and the okasa na no edin na me ne nyansafo na tie o omo bu nyansaman me kire mu se and the omo mu di monim no omo Jimmy wonti ase kobubo chaos na kwatenem. 12.7 million jobs have been created since we took office. 253,000 jobs were added just last month. The unemployment rate fell to 3.4%. And we mono omon Jimmy tisaba umi ombekasa anyhow. Go to the statistics. It is there. Omwa hunipa omosora na mashankwasi asiuta baha se omo ba brofo ha bejiska na brofo no de omo Jimmy. Abrofo mu nyadwuma and then obi ka bibi say adan na eye Akufo Addo mo African leaders especially Akufo Addo oba abrochi na abrofo na bone besia. Let me tell you, China omo business no mu you some mpedifo na Jimmy a omo ba 100 times omo be besia 100 times on sende mo gudi a wasa asena se nyina China for ebetuma age eye mo oil ni nyina China for beje otumfo sika kokoti so no and China for dia. It also me tell mo say and obi be di president ni bia san kwase asem we nsi. Inti so obi abana san kwase asem we sia we Jimmy Inti ayana sasa na mo kan say eh den na na abrofo no still omo ma ye loan. Abrofo na wo say ye mpanifo na jimi. Eh simplicity. Omo be suit, omo be nom jot, omo na ajantra fo beda, omo ba omo de egudie ba be sia wa wo meje abrofo no mo njimi ye. Omo wo say ye mpanifo na jimi. And ye mpanifo no nkofo we no mo jimi chan de omo ba ni nyina. Eni nti ne wa ha. Enti ye kasa asem na mo mpanifo mo Ghana mo njimene. Akora wa jimi no be panyi jimi fo nti ne yetia. Obi any Akufo-Addo ba office the same time. COVID-19 see and almost wouldn't say Russia Ukraine war affected America and Ghana. Do you know that? It affected the United States of America and Ghana. And so mu create juma kwasi afoti Ghana say agro yakobom paye jimini we jimini e ka was we nyini. Mo dia mo nye serious on. And them no ka say obabi da form. Obabi wo oda form ye do mobilite oxygen sin so wewu. And then 3 days, enkwara miensa said, I'm hospital, you do like to move, Quasiafo, more Muslim Yansana, yet the idea to Munim Yansa chance uncle for no, Muya Nipache omo, Mamma Maya boom fu. Mamma Maya boom fu, side Jimmy Cassan, I'm going to take how can I yanti you? Side Jimmy Cassan, yanti, a year untra, Honcheoda, Menocase Obire hospital. Adentia hospital no koye no na obani nya empampo so na kwasi afoti to Jubilee House catch them say momo tete gara say ye muade mo bodam me yere ba wo ha a whole room belong to her enemy a room that has bathroom, it has bed, it has all the bed and equipment en kwasi afo mo free Ghana mo ti abrochire emwana mo fi kankan na mo Ghana fo betra abrochire mo say Akufo-Addo Jimmy o meso so no omo yere no mo efe wa abrochire a mo musa mo say omo da fom emmoa ma Mabetina brochire yankasa na efie nyoma nsesa mo de mo kwasia na mo tribe gugu ha mo hu fin said ye Kevin Taylor di nkwasiafo atem ade na muntu nkotena Ghana ekua poki otena Peace FM keka nkwasiasem ope bebi afia to no obefe to America busansade na onkoye otena mabekire mo document bi how I am going to report ekua poki to the CSI America Homeland Security Sibia abetina kurum ha o tua be ma sika ma na ye pepa ma no me se ochina be ba bekire mu baby akua pocket se bia o kurum ha o tua sika paying money to get documentation. I will show her say me Jimmy go back and stay in the mud. O vim lady wa be sa wa be wo o de be mate o pe me aye pepa ma o tua e kurum ha me kire se mra ye adwuma ko nwura nim na ko wo na muti TV so na mo kan kwasi asem ye si eye Legon University Hospital mo se yanka Akufo-Addo ono ana ye si chip compounds yanka ye asantefo ye akanfo ye si schools yanka kwasiafo o pe baby awode obe wo America enye na muti Ghana ka se ye Jimmy ete ha no enye mo na muti Ghana TV so radio so e ka se Kevin Taylor te America Interpol ko forumra munyina he ma word na kamitirim ka word na kan be use na keche TV ni dum sidi moje se Jimmy yohu moje se abodam ne sori na abetena very dirty people me se anadwi oba bi ewu e wo hospital adan a awo ankobe wo afa no ho afa ne ba no kwasi ampanyi bi te Ghana ye dum light kwasi ampanyi bi te Ghana hospital empani wo we yi $6 million amana yiresi restaurant e yi $6 million amana buy si restaurant wo eye enkran oti Kumasi di me matem o bodam. There's a tribe in the Ebewi. Unkwana oya tribe. Unkwana oya kani. Meme ya kani to say wa. Uncheme. Moji si Jimmy on. Moji si ye Jimmy ya moa. Mesi ekua poki. Odi he. Opa wetu wetu ya nende enya pepana. Ekrom ha emra nsio. Emra ensio. Saa sikana utu aje pepa wa hano. Bema na onene to na mo ya connection aje pepa no. Mesi mechire wo. Yanko enim about 10 pepe you be free SHS. What do you think, team? All right. Now, story for Frobia by a 9 story pa egigim me am downfall. My best friend CJ Capito. You say Chief Justice Eniniabua wa retire and hey Chief Justice me refi na yi we dem refi mo kai say Oh, Chief Justice. Where is it? Oh. Okay, see. Chief Justice. Mokai. Chief Justice Enini Yabua, Ekufuado's Chief Justice has retired. Besi bibia wo de wie you. Chief Justice Enini Yabua wa retire onye Chief Justice biem from ende. Sesi ano oba ye be treat the Chief Justice nanso oye careless kitu bia na no so panyan. Chief Justice Enini Yabua $5 million scandal no allegation that on komo or the retirement. Na me catch them mbre bi say time a 5 million scandal on the buy no. Me the Chief Justice dine bi e wo Kumasi be kire mo. Ena me kire mo say oh Chief Justice a dine we dey was start here oye hu adwuma. Sa 5 million asam the buy am ka so Chief Justice akoto dine bi na e dine no otono Kumasi. He Chief Justice a dine we wie okotenem. Chief Justice a wie dine okotenem. Oh Chief Justice a dine old one way. Me pesa me kire before and after no. Where is the this is the before and after. Now my member before and after in Chiremo. Chief Justice 5 million dan plot B block 1. Asokwa plot B block 1 Chief Justice dine no and asokwa me ka Chiremo. Now before and after me be Chiremo e ho na okwa kwotena sisia. Enti Chief Justice Enini Yabua why sa wan ka $5 million scandal no wasem. Why sa 5 million no it is kana kwa $5 million ne ko. Enini Yabua hado Enini Yabua o your business change eventual to Enini Yabua akwa be business enti adenenie enti asokwa dan na meka ho asem no before and after no say time a $5 million na asem de buy na meka say oh Chief Justice 5 million de nya na oje me kan am say I allege nka so ka ho asem ba wan ka na ese wukom na de ko retirement e dan we na Chief Justice koto no e wo Kumasi na asokwa otumfo nim ho pa otumfo dan for pa Chief Justice $5 million no sa eda we na Chief Justice start ye hu adwuma time a sika no baaye no beto na accounts mu no into me be kire Ghana for block 1 wo asokwa yes plot 1 block 1 o sede asokwa before and after into sha dina you can see say na ye hu adwuma I sent people to go take pictures of sa dino and che bia be 6 months 8 months ni see ano Chief Justice Enini Yabua retirement into after no eni see ye wie dino ye wie o sha. And when I'm smart boy, someone clean.
See, when I didn't know there was a calamity activity that was going on since they started. And I don't know when they started calamity activities over there. But they were doing a calamity over there when the incident happened yesterday.
And the police is also not aware that these calamities are there?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I can say yes, but how did I confirm that? As I said earlier, that part over there fall in all police administration. So anything happening over there, they report it. I didn't know there was a calamity activity that was going on since they started. And I don't know when they started calamity activities over there. But they were doing a calamity over there when the incident happened yesterday.
And the police is also not aware that these calamities are there?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I can say yes, but how did I confirm that? As I said earlier, that part over there fall in all police administration. So anything happening over there, they report it in Koko.
That's the Raymond Gamte that's speaking earlier too.
See, when I didn't know there was a calamity activity that was going on since they started. And I don't know when they started calamity activities over there. But they were doing a calamity over there when the incident happened yesterday.
And the police is also not aware that these calamities are there?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I can say yes, but how did I confirm that? As I said earlier, that part over there fall in all police administration. So anything happening over there, they report it in Koko.
Hey, the Chief Justice Enini Yabua, we read dino easy. Asokwa block 1, and a down before and after I'm there no Chief Justice Enini Yabua no to see our retire on your Chief Justice be into okwa kotrem sada no be anim nipa na ene dia otumfo nimpa otumfo dan for pa Chief Justice they are close friends enti you see an Chief Justice o move Kumasi hey Chief Justice Enini Yabua pe business hey waji hu bi de e wi as the nipa njo enti see aye wie Chief Justice said in your boy. All right, retirement home no. By $25 million scandal no the on kan ho asem. Allegation no I had ba eye General Legal Council no o eye oji ahoho dabi sorry. Ohini bi na one eye efiri fa ba no esi asasi kasam na akosi say ye nkan ho asem. Inti sika na yira. Hey Ghana. Okay. You go anywhere. The Chief Justice watena so ofri so as Chief Justice train ho a yesi juice for judicial service for obi adwuma o court nyina no some go strike. That's sir judicial service for be can say Chief Justice is the best Chief Justice propaganda. Now so mami ewu na so mami wu ya and say nyina tia ai Sango for 2 days ago Chief Justice is the best. The Chief Justice is the best. What did he do for you people? When he was the Chief Justice, what was he doing? Did he negotiate on your behalf? Was he thinking about your well-being? Was he thinking about your welfare? Was he thinking about you people working and getting decent salary? No. Kwasi afo mugu go to and amoya propaganda. Wano wa retire o kwa so kwa. Okodi fufu ankasa da so. Moten kran o mbra mobre. Afira moko strike. Me catch they be a catch civil servants and say these politicians na mo sorry na money omo politics no omo no omo wie sika ko mu wia mo na mo bebre and Jusak declares strike intended court anya djuma Chief Justice we wie wa pepra to okọ from kwasi anko strike wana bebre na mo te Ghana and mo tro letter upon letter me tro me kai me scandal bi na kofu be release statement Kevin Taylor and the judicial Moti judicial service or Accra court and a more repu ma. Moti me repu ma na condom a block the sewage system. Mo say the Amu court war yana judicial service for judicial secretary ku for the girlfriend. Judicial secretary eku for the girlfriend. And I'm not nam ho. Eku for the former girlfriend compensation juma na odiama no and the honor judicial secretary. Adian Moye see him and I'm moya politics. Chief Justice is number one. What he has done, what has he done? And the all moya strike. Why are you striking? Because I expect the Chief Justice, the reign, no, it was supposed to at least at the end of the day, no maybe a muhi be a monsabeka and a juma. Wabet now na mudi nkwasi some sari and kwasi politics. We will on man to be a dem. Yabeman the police, yabeman the soldier, yabe protect no. On the sea no opa on that or to or share cartoons do diffufoni anwa. Odi fufuo ni bofuro odi fufuo ni nkase owia no no adan kwase afo mbra mobre ye kase mon ye nukure mo men fa politics ntonche as civil servants na ye nka nukure na nyoma ni nye ye ni nyina bra bonko so a moto na mutiti moto ende mo hwia mako strike mo jimi mra adwuma na ye ko anim omadwa Kevin omuade me say Monfa mu jimi mra fie na mo be adwuma mo kotena fie ayeden Chief Justice what are nyina den na mo ka kire no or a great Chief Justice Mr. S give me some of their publications na mo kura me hi kura na mo he mo dwen say mo ye me ekọ na me wo ye me mutuam social security ma na mo dwen say mo ye me na mo ye mo ho you are on strike you see FOB ho you are on strike so we should all go and sleep now yanko anim Aka saying 9 minutes, they are starting free SHS and the nyoma bi ambe hunu ha no. Eye kumewufo, Ghana for mo beka say ye di nkwasi asem. Maka kire mo, ye betwa free SHS nim. IMF say Kufuado ontwa free SHS. Say review ye betwam. Ha. Agenda 111 no, IMF say Kufuado ntwam. 88 hospitals no, ye see ye ntwam. Ye be kan ni nyina mamwate. Ye ka chem say Jimmy for the dimu so na mutiti muto. Ade ye nyini. Ade ye de ye mpekasa he. Wotu Jimmy mu anu wewu. Hwe Ghana for dodo matena mu Jimmy mewu. Edu so nde na kasa na honto na so fili abrabo a. Mo sore a ye de ye Ghana fo e na wo kasa tia penyini a wo Jimmy. You see, IMF for say free SHS ni ntwam. Na muna wo say free SHS no be time free SHS ana. There be time kran say journalists in Ghana today, they made it look like say John Mahama at time free SHS. John Mahama time free SHS and go see e-blocks mo Jimmy. Ekufuor no do free SHS no see school bako mo Jimmy. MPP omo no crab story o eye koto story no mo ka kire mo. Me 9 minutes to finish social media segment. Mo hwe ba ko bua egigim. Egigim won the esi o Jubilee House o ma mentwe ma adwene ko bibi so. Abranti o mukai no Jefferson Saki. Mukai no. You see Ghana no. Yene dodo no yagimi nti nipa ketu e bitumi fire ho advantage no mo die dream. And they say Jefferson Saki gives soft loans to NPP women in Ablekuma Central. Jefferson Saki, not abrochi to semia, not to Canada, and what camera fiabi, Nikon was a ding. And also, oh, they say I'm best and say, anytime a Ghana president be about Americano, now if we Canada, I drive over 6-7 hours. No, I saw camera. No, my name is Jefferson Saki. You know what? At the UN today, they discussed it. So what was I? We are reporting live from the UN headquarters. Jefferson Saki, now they're abandoned the TV. So hey, I'm brand new with your where the journalist, papa. No building is CV somewhere, Jimmy. My name is Jefferson Saki. We are reporting from the UN headquarters in Washington, in New York City. Now, what I want to say is today the UN met and the discussion on the table was simple. Ghana Interact, led by the president, they have actually expressed their worry about how the sub-Saharan Africa is not actually benefiting from the United Nations contribution to Africa's development. When a drama, Akwawe, Okodin and Canada, a more ding. And also that be Ghana politics, my family uncle Jim Naminko Mianko for no. And to man will be Joy FM. Oba and why the 20 bro for oh yeah, to Canada, Canada dollar. Yeah, to Canada. Inti the Ecosia journalists were not them. Are they nina? And I had or in the more the see Jimmy, where do you more joy you? Oba Ghana or joy news, not so, bro for time in it. And not so can kwasi asem Evans Mensa krom for us pay win today. Wako we have $500,000 bribe yanka obodam. And on I'm Ghana for in so where the brofo nim journalism here. Brofo near the journal ko India ko he best journalist on brofo ko India go he. Okore kutamaka Ramasaran Tarabosini. Landeras or chirem also at brofo to a journalist papa with Jimmy. Messi ye Jimmy nti obi ti radio so ni TV so ka brofo or journalist wonim nyansa da bi Messi ko Pakistan ko he best journalist on te brofo or chire ma wa ga so bo se sa na Pakistan fo so omo tinoma woti wo ma kwase bia kosi obi kasa be gina o se nnema ni onim nyansa ne ate Ghana se kufu ade te brofo nti ye nto aba me kufu ado wi ni ye kufu ado we nti abrantie or didim underground politics no mo kasetia NDC up to joy ho mo kan go for dum so bae no mo joy news no mo to in the night of days that in the scene Mr. S pull it for me mo kai sa ade no joy FM om the hot dane circus adan NDC time Mahama beto dum so no NDC yankwasiafo yenye campaign nyen kanche Ghana for se Mahama de dum so bae mo kwasia no muguo emrantie there was one guy in it your friend is saying Kujo said damn ni adwuma ecstasy your friend say mo money din kire me. Those boys working at Joy FM banchere. What's this guy's name? Kujo ana akwatintin kokobi. Omo to Joy no ma yehye pimpinis jeans and time bi ene trousers ya to so shiny bi de nim. Adan ya yengu NDC enim ase. Eno buy. Ena from the first day of Christmas and they could for the and bapani kai so because of legal action. Professor from Pomp what ya somebody for documenting good TVs also because of legal issues. Kwasiafo Mahama dey legal issues be boa. Mo to join news we ho fin kan Jimmy mo na ma say Ghana ya be do hande. Canada Japan say cocaine money any dey establish joy news. Mo ntumi nka say is a lie. Akromfo. Enti besides abana Jefferson some dey metwa so. Me chirem aka say aka 3 minutes. Ye dey chirem dey anya ntumi na o. Thank you. Oh, Mr. S, is it there? Oh, thank you for bringing this, Mr. S. Thank you. Let me move this. Yanko back to Jusak. Jusak for Imrebi. Almost release this statement. Almost can say. Wait a minute. Thank you, Mr. S. Mokai Jusak for almost release this statement. F me home. What's your for? And I'm strike. Mo de mo ni me papa ho. Me kai mo ni nyina, mo kai we Jusak for. Jusak blast Kevin Taylor. Your allegation against judiciary totally unacceptable. Jusak for. Omo post that way. Bojin say yeti hana yeti chinkantie me kire mo me kai mo ni nyina mo. Jusak for. Omo for mo yini ma me for mo yini nto so na me kam adwene nkire omo. Bojin say yejimi na yeti ha. Ai Jusak. Aha. Jusak for mo kai we. But me ye said about Mr. S. Twa na yede. Ai Jusak for mo kai we. Kevin Taylor. Mo kai Jusak for mo kai we. And I must say mo strike. Man from one be adwuma. Jusak blast Kevin Taylor. If you say I criticize Jusak for what they were doing. Bribe ni ade amoje. And I'm to na mo di matem. Mo release this statement. And the mo strike. Intina kama betina ha. Oh Ghana for Jusak for pamocho. Mo me nka bi ma mo kam yakusie. I will say come di mu yam. Na bi wuwu. Mu ni asiemu na space bem na ye fan kwara adwuma na munjai emma na mo ne omo deda wo court say ye clerk fo ye de fo mutumi ne mada na condom achoki ewo Accra court na che ye betu samukai mukai munne mukai me de me se me ba mo bachimi mo de mo bachimi amoa me jeli me 100 years. Ghana is a funny country. Oh. My politics, sir, Jusak, my politics, sir, and no strike. Chief Justice now retire and then I was telling you and I was advising you people. The politics you are doing isn't going to help you because you're a civil servant. The food chain, so you need to be protecting the little you are eating. So speak truth, be honest, and criticize Mumpeni for them to see your condition of service. Number two, $1. When you go to Ghana today, it's almost 12 cities. Why not $1 an hour as a Jusak member? So you are slaves. Kevin Taylor bre. Me so obia o me di bia no obia sembeba. Obia de beba and Ghana will see the truth. Now I mention my mommy and Queen Jusak for the concert na yomode. Jusak for me na pese me kai mo. Mommy and back to Jefferson Saki. We are talking from the Indian UN headquarters. Jefferson Saki, your bosses. Into a brand way. On the name of PA MPP mu no the Jubilee House. Minenesia 1-on-1 da. The day Nana Danko Ekufuado came to Washington DC, the governors conference. I was at the event. He was standing by me. Because we had all connected our cameras to the same outlet. Jefferson Saki, yeah. I was in suit, he was in suit. Ekufuado was talking nonsense. We were all at the same event. Washington, D.C. Eugene Ahin was there, they were all there. I plugged my equipment, he plugged not only the bad 3 boys, the free Ghana by Nomkuta cameras, see the waste of time and money. On the name copy of Jubilee House. Yes, Jefferson Saki is the communication and there's so much Jubilee House. A media working and the company and a handle. A Kufuado Kodjon so trying to tour and the company remember a Jubilee House receipt. These boys. Or a journalist though. On the name of Pia and only maybe or person be MP of Ablekuma Central. Someone Jimmy. They have been using you for a very long time. And then I name Yano. International journalist or boy. I'm an international journalist at certification, but not to Canada. Somewhere Jimmy Moon camera that Moon will be original green screen. Jefferson Saki ain't or the dim we risk and the Jefferson Saki say or no ma Ablekuma MPP for ma the soft loan 100,000 Ghana and watch it. Where did he get the money? Now just Jefferson Saki or to Canada, San Kwasi will be to Maka or ye or to Ghana we riamo or the copper MPD. Eugene Jubilee House or copper MPD. Aya akwana ne fuse Pinocchio na and the housing minister asenso buachi ohun abugina po Samuel saa no mobe ya mumu Jimmy. Now Eugene Ahin, you Jefferson Saki, you a mere Jubilee House worker. Come to White House. Those who work there, they are not extraordinary people. They don't take extraordinary salary. Now such a mere Jubilee House worker Today, he can go out and take 100,000 Ghana, say, me ma MPP for soft loan, way, or a jail candidate, or a re. But once I'm Jimmy, he's buying his way to parliament. Because when we say Kufuado, MPP will lose 2024. See how foolish we are. There are people in the country, they have a problem with me. They don't have problems with people like this. Wait, lifestyle audit. Where do you get 100,000 Ghana from? How much is your salary? We go back, we check you. Now, even the 100,000, no, what are the taxes you are paying on? Oko special prosecutor, why didn't you say no to one or we agree? Okay, say I Mahama. Any NDC for election, I have called somebody. Special prosecutor, or to any wadane mampam. This is the foolishness and the way I almost say Ghana and I make catch it. So you see this liar, this thief, and when you're 100,000 Ghana or say MPP ma or more soft loan. Now we're a Bank of Ghana. How much are you paid? When did you start working as a civil servant? How much money? Can you account for every money that's in your account? Have you filed your taxes? How much are you making? This is a fool. When we jail, Jesus Christ. So he's going to buy his way, and the MPP, get money, go to Kumewu, you win a seat. And the MPP, IMF Siko, everything is about use money and get power. Until there were more a Jimmy for MPP Munne, who are in parliament. Yes. Because they have seen say Ghana for your Jimmy and the Aquawe of free Canada, but only $2,000, Canadian dollar or American dollar. Time I know free Canada and the two and for and then the Mati Canada. When Yesika beto down or Canada, Nemba enjoy Canadian education. Wasia Obati, Latobi Okwashi. Would like to be called to me church as a form of breaking the 8. Wait, Jimmy. Enter Kumewu for Anna Tumufono, and ya California Santifo, a dear near Pamamu. Wait, or to Canada, bet me $100,000 Canadian dollars, say, or they some political party, or but damn, but or you form, and you been a software conform defend it, Cromfui into a Blekuma Centra, or no, you deny 100,000 Ghana daho, or the Malone on Jinsim, hey, Ghana. So the youth in Ablekuma Central, or the Sika Ebejiska, what Jimmy, or the Kube, or the Adji Ebe Mamono Aji Kube, Unim, or the Sa token 100,000 Ghana we, or the Adjin or the Bemamono, the Abeji Kube from Winsem. Your future, this guy, Nemagu Canada, a Tija team, Okuta Canadian passport, fum. Now, catch them MPP there. They only have so share any t-shirt. I'll be right back to do the do. And free SHS. Yeah, but chire.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. That's why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. Yeah.
True. Baumia is not okay, which is true. Basically, mentally, Baumia is not sound, which is true. All the things he was saying, they were not true, but it is true. We need to understand we are being governed by idiots, which is true. We have gone to IMF, which they told us we will never go, which is true. These liars told you that they will never go to IMF, which is true. Today, as we sit here, IMF is going to cancel free SHS, which is true. These are the people who want to lead you into a deeper ditch. It is true. This is the comedian the NPP paraded in the streets of Ghana to tell us is the most intelligent person, not knowing Oyebanku. It is true. This is where we are when comedians are given high positions to lead a country. It is true. A comedian can never be a mathematician. A comedian can never be an economist. It is true. That is why we are here today, ladies and gentlemen. That is true. Now, Mama Yanko, Air Joy News. Mokai Dum Sono. This is what Joy News for. Boys, no go no yeah.
5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the death goats in the front seats. 5 months arrears, 4 years of doom, so 3 weeks no water. Too many strikes. La 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 la. And the dead goats in the front seat. Fall on your knees. Oh, ye generator noises. No light tonight. No light. So charge your phones. No light tonight. No light. So charge your phones. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Doomsday New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a Doomsday New Year. Doomsday bells all the way. I never started for before you see the strikes. Doomsday bells all the way. I am close to before the sea strikes. Oh, blink aside 25 before Ukuram. Why shall we live in any umbrella? Who are the bag and I won't deal with your room? Who are going grassy out of the I am close to before you see the strikes. Doomsday bells all the way. I am close to before the sea strikes.
You see, not Gabinet, and these were Joy News. These are journalists. The same time they were doing this, John Dramani Mahama was going up and down. We are seeing discussing how to solve a generational problem. Oh, Gabinet, no. And these are the boys who are still in Ghana today on your TVs telling you, say, Kevin Taylor is insulting. You see these 4 monkeys. These are the people who went to parliament for the government to tell them, say, this is what we are doing to solve the problem. They will go and take the report. They will come and twist it. And then they will come to their studios. Gabi Asochoda is feeding them like dogs. So, Gabi, welcome. Let us fool for you to see. Today, these same fools will not talk about PDS. They cannot create a song. These same fools cannot create a song about free SHS. These same fools cannot create a song about gold mafia. These same stupid fools cannot create a song about the Ekufuado family involved in Galamsey. These fools cannot today sit on multi-TV, multimedia to sing about anything. Oh, Nagabinetuono. And you say these people were doing you good. So I am justified. So we are. And yes, I know what I am doing. These are dirty people. Very dirty people. And on the TV, so we are journalists. These are the people, Eka Energy, DNJ, all the scandals, they refuse to talk about it. Why? Oh, it is MPP. They are foolish political ingrates, political insects. These were the people Gabi was using. I have driven to Gabi's house with a journalist, he's no more with multimedia, to go take money. I never knew it. Later, and I'm saying, shit. Because I drove with a person 2016. And this person is a friend. I know he's watching. He's no more in multimedia. And we parked. And then the Pankajam said, that time I didn't even know who Gabi was. And then the Pankajam said, oh, I am going to Gabi's house. And I'm saying, and also we'll be back. He came back with an envelope. But hey, that person, I worked on a project to the person. So that wasn't my business. Until some time later. And I'm saying, somebody made a statement. And the catch multimedia for say, you people, Moko Gabi. So it was then that it clicked. And I'm going to say, oh shit. So this is what was happening. These boys, very dirty people. And to me, when I'm doing this, I am justified. I am clear in my mind. I know what I am doing. It's going to take time, but one day. Now let's do the intro every day. A year free SHS. Now I'm ready entramo. Kume ufo mometi brofo na minchire. These guys are thieves. So I'm going to go multimedia or now look at this. Flagship program including one village, one dam, one district, one warehouse, and infrastructure for poverty eradication project IPEP will also be reviewed and streamlined. We will review all flagship programs, including free SHS. Government tells IMF. Now, who read this story now? This is what the story says. Government has finally indicated that it is taking steps to review. It is taking steps to review all flagship programs as part of its objectives to strengthen fiscal policy. According to government, and I quote, the decision for rationalization would depend on the assessment of efficiency, effectiveness, and value for money for each program, end of quote. And for social programs, it will rationalize and align the spending envelope with SDG targets. And I quote again, flagship programs including one village, one dam, 1V, 1D, one district, one warehouse, 1D, 1W, an infrastructure for poverty eradication project will also be reviewed and streamlined. Reviewed and streamlined. Those words, take very good notice of those words. Reviewed and streamlined. The last paragraph, and I quote, Agenda 111. Agenda 111 will be reprogrammed. Agenda 111 will be reprogrammed to be completed over 5 years. That means Agenda 111 will be reprogrammed to complete over 5 years. Technically, it is going to be completed 2027 and then 2023, right? Now, when we move forward, in line with budgeted allocation to GIAF or GIF from APFA for health infrastructure, it's stressed. Kumeufo mamin chire chirem. Eye NPP abaya na nado danko ekufuado edie ni mabaomia enso ehwe sikasam so. Monkai, the economic management team eye baomia ne leadi. Ghana sikasam no eye baomia ne leadi. EMT ni sia wi anom de akoma Oforiata say implement it. Oforiata on taking decision by himself. Majority of the decision no eye 60-40. Eye economic management team baomia da no omo dwendwini sikasam so when eye ne akachi Oforiata implement it. It do some point bia na Oforiata so I implement it na akachi baomia. Into EMT and the finance ministry they work hand in hand. Into every program bia MPP dia betu dwa no eye baomia economic management team no Oforiata alango jojemanti o say akoto every yakoto o sa afo ma afo na no se boto sankwase afo no omo ye EMT no ene abeduru ha now kumeufo me be chire mu otwi ne matem ho ase na nado dan kwakufo ado aban ne se o maka kire IMF se sia no de ade ne duremu ayedin IMF negotiations and so many IMF kotena se edi eye insawoso ene ababa no ano ababa no omo ka kira IMF se mom ye hieska na nyoma bi wo hɔ a IMF ka kira se sa nyoma ne de se omo anfo mo nsanka ne ebi mo ntwemu a sika no mo nsanka efi se ye sika ye se no Ghana no nyoma bebre wo so a emfaso ani so ene bi wo hɔ a anka betuma ye de kwan bi so a ye betuma sie sika enso ye gimi nti ye ntumi nya na kwan paso inti omko IMF na IMF ka kira mu se de nyoma bebre wo a mo ya emfaso ani so na de titiri wo mu se ebi mo hokrampa e wo senka mo dwene ho na mo di sika ketewa bi hyem na mo dwene ho ye ne kakra ba mo gimi nti mo di sika ne kohyem na mo asɛ sika no 2 days ago na meka kire mo say IMF ka kire Kufuado ne MPP for say free SHS no mo anye ne ye na nka so mutie Mahama and yet hey IMF say one village one dam Kufuado review ne atikrom ha na John Mahama ka say yen review free SHS ehɔ na Nana Danko Kufuado Eco Mountain stage ka kire Ghana for say review no ase kire say cancel obi ti wono MPP ni na sebio ye MPP twa ne furu mo bagare Kevin Taylor de on pe Kufuado asem efise Kufuado ho nyefe momentie John Mahama time o kan review adikudie nti a yen review free SHS ene de Kufuado ko chire mu chire menuanom akamfo ne asantefo de na Mahama ka say free SHS ene flagship programs no dodo no yen review yakase review a yen san hwe de biam ne ye say sika bi a efaso ni so yen san tutu ne yie na ye mane ngina ne na so John Mahama nka da so betwa free SHS mu na papa panyina wo toafu dwini a se bi wo dwini Ghana ho a wa dwini ye adwuma a wo nananom ko school Ghana ka ba hu se Nana Kufuado nga ba hu se John Mahama asem kan nyansa wom intanda me no ka say agenda 111 yesi 2027 ye bewie ohun se wajimi mo agenda 111 na he no bebo aso obebo no Kumasi asantememu otumfo pona no e no de aso bebo ho wan na ende wedi na tem wedi otumfo atem se memi di otumfo atem de bia me ka kire mu minianom asantefo ne akamfo MPP hu mu se mo agimi mumubi MPP hu mu se mumubi mu agimifo enti de bia no mu yusumo one village one dam yesi no so review Kufuado ka kire MPP for so mo kan kire Ghana say Mahama ka se reviewer ase kire se ye betwam one district one district there, 1D 1W near there, one district one warehouse. One district one warehouse. IMF some with Jimmy won't review Kufuado is there yenchum now maybe chiramo the Ghana media ye the Kufuado ne MPP for the Ghana for Nkwara the way they were able to lie to Ghanaians and they be pictorial evidence me de mo be kone kakra mo hu krono ne adada ne azaa omoyemo MPP from 2012 they have consistently lied to Ghanaians about free now when it comes to free SHS particular they have lied to you people because omo say yene dodo ne yejimi yati free pe ne ho aba yati free pe ne abu adija yati free pe ne be ma ejina yati free pe na mma no yakokobo pie yati free pe yenwene yemusansam Nana Danko ene Kufuado ne Bawumia MPP ne Alankojo Chiramante MPP no from 2012 and almost started so mucha montro with free SHS now go back 2012 John Mahama debate time and Yebusa Mahama say Kufuado so be free SHS now also say we be very progressive see schools now you know what saying sad debate way 2012 John Dramani Mahama Emma Ghana for tiasie baby ojina when it comes to free SHS now before ebe call no yentie review no answer mo say review no Kufuado kire say ase kire say wo so wutwam inti ende no and IMF say yen review free SHS a Nana Danko Kufuado bonsaw no waka kire dada wasantememu ene Ghana memu say review kire say de entwam mumientie Mahama time o kan review na yembo Kufuado de nso so
instead of improving the system you go and buy past questions and distribute to children. This is the first government I've seen go buy past questions and distribute to children. And so when I say review, I mean to improve. And the first thing we'll do is to abolish the double track with children. And so when I say review, I mean to improve. And the first children. And so when I say review, I mean to improve. And the first thing we'll do is to abolish the double track. We will fast track the completion of those schools, and we will spread out the children to some of the schools that are completed. There are a lot of projects that we started under the Secondary Educational Improvement Program. It's a World Bank project. And we're building additional dormitories and others. Those projects have all slowed. And so we'll fast track all those projects so that we can create more space in the schools for the children. And
Kubeufo, Jamama, or say, make catch them people for say, yen review, Nina say, ye improving no. Send ye beya, a yet double track, and ye bet me ye few, and then a Jamahama kae. Kumeu catch paying or cheche muchromo. Jamaham being a da obibia. And can't Ghana for say intra free SHS. Or say, free SHS no, yen review. Na ye improve na enkwara na omoko green blue red no saa de ye yin free ho na ye ntumi si more schools are yes bi nka ho na mo nyina nya bebi nda eno na John Mahama kan bro for kumewufo kumewu crash panyin na ho chirechirem John Mahama bi na no ka saa asemu John Mahama sebio otangana anko besi e-blocks wo Ghana nyina esi dodo no asantemem say ye ma ye manko school. There is a reason tia no see e-blocks adentra I was set enkwara no nyina to be coach school. Na na dan kwaku for the penyin toto an 12 dwene a onka no kore no okom mountain stage was antimemu na MPP for na wo ho akamfo ye de otumfo na ye ya asantefo okaye nim a wo de otumfo atam hwe be say agenda 111 e ho ne bebo aso ye see 2027 wan ye di natam MPP de otumfo atam hwehwe moto e na moto wo mo pe baby e de moto asia mo se Kevin Taylor mo bobodam Mumianti Kufuado after Mahama ka say yen review ni enhwemu yen sakram na yenyi enkora na ya bo ma pepe so semponche no na yentumi ma nkora ni nyina ntumi ko school green red and yenyi free ono Ekufuado peyin toto okwa Ashanti region de bia ho start de na kokan e
school asemi every time am boss so say nyankopon ma me kwan na me ba na pese we bie kwan ma ye ma no nyina atumi akọ school no we de menyi hu agi hu akinye wura. The girlfriend first in electoral gimmick. I feel to me yet. The mayor cry didn't fear you noon. And you bet to me aye. It cast no bedray. Is say. And so say, Nancy, what you say, when you are to more, you engine to more. The air can say, ye ba review policy no. Now review your policy. Review your policy. Yeah, come policy and I say review. Review your policy. No, be okay, say on pay. No, can't say review. I don't need the over council. It is all about the term. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm now not about the term. Yeah, play no net policy. No, be okay, say on pay. No, can't say review. Come policy and I say review. Review your policy. No, be okay, say on pay. No, can't say review. I don't need the over council. It is all about the term. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not about the term. Yeah,
kwasia politics papa penyini oye kwasia politics oye asantimem no kwesa ade no saa no mo ye de omo ya no they take the Ashantis and yenya kamfo for granted eye asin not for muntie me de bi omo yenya kamfo say ye Jimmy MPP saa party we onyonko a no be si so a osisi schools no or see free SHS na edana kuma so oni professor na no poko agiman estati ya musisi schools no or see enkora na bo ape so red group green no enye yensantenas ne ndwene ho no or de Jimmy akogina Kumasi ka kire Kumasi fo asantefo se Mahama so betwam so we o epanyini o onya kwara enti or see review na Mahama kan no it means a cancel na wakache yenuanom ma yenuanom mema yenuanom asantefo akamfo na yagye amene and IMF say free SHS no yen review asechire sen ye betwam na modwen samo ye me nipa na odi manim no ono oya agove Ekufuado oya agove baby okọ school kura munim baby okọ school munim ena motewo ondwene mo ho ba ma menkyere bibi mu nkyere Ghana for the way a MPP for a foolish politics in Ghana. And as in North, Muntiem ye. San Kwasia, the Baba Ho. Oma Bejno, and Mahama confirm and Kwasia for a reform. Mumbusa was a PDS Nisika way. Omoba mumusa mo Professor Frimpo bo ade se mo ye galamsey na eye galamsey na mu yi ano omoba mumusa mo ase not se nkwasiafo mokọ kumewu ekoche sika mo je se yejimi mokọ mo konko mo di ye nya mmoa ase not for omoba mo kan che mo se ye ti krom ha and the dum so okoso kwasiafo ade na mo nka ho asem omoba mumusa mo sa questions no omobeba omo disika beba mo njindi na mo tunti omo jimi omo fo obia so obia ejimi fo omo ho bia so bia ejimi fo na mo me nya abote na men kyerɛkyerɛ excavator nko 1500 ayira nkwasiafo ni nam Ghana ba omia na no nsuo kan kwasiasem ka a confirm asem wo ba omia obedi president eye sada modani ndin eko not eye de NDA national sada Moses adin no and be sin there untumi encreate adwuma ba ko osirem watu toma fi mampuru sikro ma beduru ha instead so obekasa ema edi adwuma koma unuanum osirem no wudu gimi gina kumewu eye dey mahama ko bi adwuma osirem and confirm 2 year you are stupid because you don't even think about your people anka oba na mu change sada no northern development de no nanka wodi adwuma na ko. This is foolishness. And debia ya come say yatia yempe MPP asem dabio MPP bumu nyina mu se mo jimi titiri ya ne akamfo enitina mene asen not for kasa omudo omkwase abeba ke ma wontimi kwase ampanyi no ono ankase na santi kromo no o de galamsi asiasa asen nyina aka otumfo asase pe otumfo teso otumfo tuaso ke ma wontimi no ono no to no onya sa asen not obetise mo asase nyina galamsi mo de mo ntena ho na mo nya MPP fo me say otumfo krampo no asase na kakituwe bi no teso otumfo no aka asase sei e no teso na mo de montnas asen no ka say ye de MPP fo omo mo hene no na hemfie no mo te oda mbete de mo tu de ko omo be astrotef tantan mo ekrom amugu astrotef na mo pe djuma ye etua mo ankasa mo mba school fees akwa aba ye say astrotef mo nyina mo bobo na me news asen not mo nyina mo footballers. I never knew say asen north say mo nyina mo bobo now mo man go back to the facts. You see MPP consistently Oma for Ghana for nyina so mo jimi especially yani akamfo if you say Oma kan bibia to nipa trimo Ghana now sa dum so asem we John Mahama 2012 and Mahama start catch Ghana for say hey I am here to help Ghana's education. Until before Mahama free power 2015 no or lanchi free SHS 2016 and a free SHS no ye did day student ye did board in the car. The media in Ghana they saw all this. In 2012 there was a debate. John Dramani Mahama Kacha Nana Kufuado plainly said the free SHS in our constitution something we need to do progressively. And yes, I ko prepare ho eko poyesia eko tutuyesia ye be poyesi. Sata no jina ha. Okay. And this is it.
You have 2 minutes, sir.
Yes, I just want Nanado, my honorable colleague, to...
Oh, it's all right, Mr. President. You've been calling me Nanado all your life, and you can continue.
to realize that our constitution provided for the program he's talking about. I mean, this vision that he's trying to make a promise in order to win political power is provided for in our constitution. Every government president who's sworn in this country has an obligation to respect that constitution. I am for making secondary education free, but like I said, for a foundation of a house where you have not carried out your obligation to the ordinary people of this country and to the constitution, to say that your priority is to spend that money to make senior high school free, when you still have not eliminated costs at the basic level, children are not able to have access. Even at the secondary level, infrastructure is not available for all children who qualify to go into school. That is a misplaced value. You're standing the whole process on its head. We are saying we'll expand access at the secondary level, that's fine, to allow more children to be able to take advantage of whatever reduction in fees we are going to provide at the secondary level. We're going to create new teacher training colleges of education to provide teachers for the basic level so that more children all over the country have the opportunity to be able to pass through the basic and be able to reach the secondary. When you haven't done that, you say, because of a whimsical campaign promise, I will make education free at the secondary level so that a certain category of people benefit, but the rest of you can wallow in ignorance and poverty. That is not fair.
That is it. What ha 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 onimshe ekufuado. Ha 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 ha. Kwa John Mahama in 2012 in a debate. Okache Ghana for say, Nana Dankwa Kufuado, me I don't hate free SHS, but adwene na yede free SHS no so wonye smart I won't tiase. Now one, Sata na basic school, primary, JSS, infrastructure kware bi ni ho. Baby ankura no be Mahama e ka check wo say, baby ankura no be sua de JSS ne primary kura no, edan ne kura nso. Enkura ende 2023 kura ebi da ho tinuase. Inti John Mahama ka say, free SHS is very important, but we need to slowly implement it. Senior Beya, from the basic level, no, Yankonkodu a senior high school, no, you will see something like a infrastructure from basic to senior high school, no, a jinanaso. Inti primary forward school papa timusia de no, na SS forward school papa timusia de. That means say I was say a big infrastructure nim. Inti na Mahama ka che Kufuado. We need to expand access to education. Now, answer be access and also expand it. Many do school. No, you need to expand the infrastructure. You need to expand the infrastructure. So basic, no, this is 2012. Yensi more schools. Yensi more primary schools, more JSS, more senior secondary schools. And also gradually, responsibly. Inti na John Mahama ka cheku for say sa campaign na wo ye no e campaign na free SHS no constitution no o dane no o butu ni tinesi form dia wo ye ne say free SHS nipa o butu no se ne be ya moja be gina ni tirim, but it's a gradual process. U dware u tiri ho ansa na wo dware wo na ase u dware wo na ase ansa na wo dware wo tiri ho efri say wo na ase fi no wo de be ko wanim. So John Mahama, as a young politician, as a vice president, as a president to be, he was explaining to Nanado Dankwa Kufuado say, after expanding the infrastructure, no, which is the e-blocks, basic education schools or musino, what will happen? They say now there will be a reduce in the fees of day students. In 2 years, now for day students, what's your fees? So. Oh, eradicate fees no, and I say oh abolish fees so. What is so? Because what is why parents na nyomu nyina na ehiomo. Some people are willing to pay for their kids' fees. If they are doing it, that money that comes in, you can continue to open more schools, build more schools, and get more kids enrolling. And John Mahama Sakachile Kufuado say, at the end of the day, the plan is that the new teacher training colleges, they want to move it into training colleges, no more young degrees. Most teacher trainees can also acquire more knowledge into some leftist training colleges, degree training colleges. People will be more interested in going to training colleges. That means to say the teacher training colleges, they will produce more teachers. We will not have a deficit in teacher students. And it's a teacher for school because we didn't have enough teachers to absorb the number of students in school. We have not talked about infrastructure, not a problem. So in 2012, John Dramani Mahama was telling Kufuado to say, "Dia wo pre wo sebio obe say education, you take quality away. Basically, you are doing politics. Na ebedum mrebino ya ho. Now, this was 2012. After 3 years, John Dramani Mahama launched free SHS, which is a progressive one. Ghana form called John Mahama free SHS. Day students went for free, and some people gradually started enrolling. Boarding students were paying half at 2016. And this is John Mahama launching free SHS in 2015.
President cuts sword for first batch of senior high schools to be built across the country with a promise that its first occupants will pay no fees. in line with his progressive free SHS promise. Now, very first story, President John Mahama has cut short for work to begin on the construction of the 50 free senior high schools. He promised his government will build each year of his 4-year term in office. The president at the ceremony at Nyanwa near Ades in the Upper West Sachim district of the Eastern region told a cheering crowd the first batch of students to be admitted into the school, which he hopes will be completed by August next year, will not pay any fees. Reacting to reports about the source of funding for the proposed progressive free day SHS pledge, the president assured funding will be made available in the 2015 budget.
My Minister of Education was given a job to produce a roadmap for the progressive introduction of free SHS. She has done that job. She has costed it. We don't know how much it's going to cost. And she has presented it to Cabinet. It is my duty as the President of the Republic of Ghana to make the funds available for the free SHS to take off. And I want to inform those who want to know where the money is coming from that they should wait for the presentation of the 2015 budget. If they look in the budget and they don't find allocation for free SHS, then they can raise that issue.
The founder of the Progressive People's Party, PPP, Dr. that's
of declaring the progressively nation address is very much on course and is starting this academic year. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. I believe that this intervention will bring significant relief to parents and households. Beginning this academic year, we are removing fees for all day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free. But it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents in caring for their wards. I wish to challenge our chiefs and elders to support the effort of government by ensuring that children, especially girls, enroll in school, they stay in school, and work hard in this school and come out with results that can push them further up the educational ladder. For purposes of clarity, let me announce that the following fees have been cancelled for all day students in Ghana in all public senior high schools. And these are examination fees, library fees, entertainment fees, SRC dues, science development fees, science and maths quiz, sports, culture, ICT, and co-curricular fees have all been absorbed by government. In addition, the Ministry of Education has received funds and approval to recruit an additional 9,300 new teachers to staff the new schools that we are commissioning.
We are aware of parents who can financially support their children, and we urge them to continue to do so. And we also are aware of those who even go on to support other children. We want to express our gratitude for this very kind and important intervention. We are also aware of parents who wish to support their dependents, but they are honestly unable to do so. This intervention is for them. Generally, the program focuses on easing cost barriers to facilitate access and participation for all prospective students.
So that is it. free SHS was started in 2015 under John Mahama. Remember, from 2012 to 2015, that 3 years now John Mahama was building schools around nation Ghana and Yinano. The NPP were doing something. Time when John Mahama ABA schools, OC schools, all making sure said through Professor Nano Pokwajman wisdom as the education minister, creating an opportunity for the young people in Ghana to give them quality education through progressive free SHS. No, now NPP was busy doing something. What were they doing? The NPP Ekufuado Baumia, they were around the nation telling Ghana said John Mahama so be chat Ekufuado free SHS so about power. Then they did that in opposition. Almost about power, no. They continue to do that. Now, before Ekufuado became president 2016, Okoyuke, and Abrofunu Busan say free SHS now peso ye no. Sikano ubenyan wen because yenim samo man sika samunye. Nyoma bebre wo ho a munye sika ye. But system of president or tisono say munya ni progressive, munya ni kakra na muntumi si schools kakra obia. And bro ni Busan what hard talk so BBC say Ekufuado. Ubenye sika when why free SHS. Eno no eye adia e wo so wo dwene ho. E de Ekufuado kan.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around, if you're in power, for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power.
Absolutely.
So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like
that. No. Very soon we're going to be putting it. I would prefer.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter.
Know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost and any.
So you do know the cost.
Oh, we do, and we have a very good idea how also we're going to finance it.
Well, you're obviously not going to give me the figures, but just tell me how you're going to pay for it. Because it's clearly going to be a very great cost. You've got to train the teachers. You've got to build new schools.
All of that has been adequately costed, and we believe that first of all, the new revenues will help, more efficient management of what we have now, growth in the Ghanaian economy. These are the three sources which are going to enable us.
When you say growth in the Ghanaian economy, he's just playing with words. How are you going to fund it? We are going to use this specific amount of money from this specific place to fund free SHS because any one-time thing is a lifelong project. So if it's a policy that is going to be lifelong, you need to have a lifelong, sustainable measure to stop it. So for you to just say growth in our economy, it does not make any sense. You're not saying anything. When you sit in front of me and tell me, I can take care of you, and I'm like, how are you going to take care of me? So, abrabodie, yeboa, yedim diebe, me say no, tell me. Because when you say our company is 20, dia na opesa odi anu sika bo me ho ban. And you tell me so abrabodie yebo, yedim say yeboa, the yebo nyina ebe to me. You have not given me an answer. Then it means our company is na wo ho nyina na bia sika nim. So when you say growth in the economy and then the economy we have now, Ekufuado did not have a sustainable reasoner and a sustainable solution to sustaining free SHS forever and ever. Because just saying free SHS from your mouth, it's easy. But sustaining it and keeping it quality is a different thing. It's a totally different thing. Inti sade no propaganda sanum di wini power. Now do you know what they did? Even when they won power in 2016, 2017-18, John Mahama was still advising Ekufuado that Ekufuado, be very careful the way you are implementing free SHS. One shot at the problem, beba. You need to be clear because free SHS and international schools, but you cannot play politics with the education of the kids. You will see in 2018, Kojo Ponkrumah as the information minister, he came on TV to indirectly insult Mahama for saying, say, the 500 million we are putting in free SHS, no, Abran Koranya Bebinda, Yamu said, it is dangerous, no, we should review, no. Kojo Ponkruma mounted the stage and indirectly tried to insult John Mahama, who has been there, who has built schools, built universities, who has worked with somebody like Professor Nano Pokwajman, who knows more than every NPP personnel in education. Upon Nkrumah came on TV in 2018 and insulted John Mahama indirectly.
Colleagues, I want to move to the final subject this afternoon, and then I'll take your questions. And for that subject, we say that it is not senseless to give an extra 500,000 students free education in Akufo-Addo's first term. I repeat that. It is not senseless to give an extra 500,000 students free education in Akufo-Addo's first term. Over the weekend, there have been media reports of former President Mahama repeatedly questioning the sense in the free SHS and double-track program. The audio tapes and media reports have him as saying that the free SHS and double-track program, quote, and classroom to wit, is senseless. Now, while others may be shocked at a former president who in his day was noted for calling Ghanaians to be optimistic about national programs and not cynical, while some may be surprised to hear such a person being the one to make comments that, in our view, undermine national programs today, the Akufo-Addo administration is not the least surprised. Mr. Mahama has never been in favor of the free SHS program. You recall that he campaigned heavily against it, even as sitting president. So it comes as no surprise if he continues to poo-poo this program today when he's in opposition. President Akufo-Addo.
So you see the misinformation, and that this dickhead is working in Ghana and telling Ghanaians to say people are misinforming the public. Oh, just more kind. I see John Mahama, your president, or campaigning against free SHS. This boy wants to be president someday. As the information minister, original platform can say John Mahama, catch the Akufo-Addo by say, encouraging your baby na school now boy peso 500,000 in crowds out of peso. Send him. Make sure you solve the fundamentals. Baby, who say, blocks in your Sibia count. Sa boy way. Kojo Ponkruma be TV so say John Mahama nim nyansa. No John Mahama ye president krano. He was campaigning against free SHS. Abra John Mahama ne see blocks ye the free SHS. Abra John Mahama and the commission first free SHS progressively in Ghana because of politics. Such riffraffs can come and stand on TV in the name of information minister to foolishly, stupidly, ignorantly say nonsense. Now ye Jiminti, the political insect and the so-called elites, so-called middle class, ye Jiminti, we are listening to such fools. Where in Ghana did John Mahama stand on any platform to campaign against free SHS? Abra no OC school no, na OC school na makojo pon komanja ntra for na ono hwepo no so munko school mana. He was building the schools for Ghana kids. So he gets the opportunity, and what he has to do is do politics and just entice their base, give their media houses something to hold on to, and destroy John Mahama. But he didn't say, yeah, you are forced no, not ya share dear. Time and you say, yeah, say Mahama no, yeah, go Mahama ni masano, na ye say ye man daxing. So between 2015 and 2016 and 2020, they adopted a strategy. Do you know what the MPP did? Time who's a free SHS, they cannot contain it and make it perfect. One, Akufo-Addo, it's free SHS and free, it should have covered all Form 1, Form 2, Form 3. At the same time. But because free SHS, no, it broke down from the beginning. Na engineer na asunti, yesi we mukwa, na we maba, we mukwa. That is not free SHS. Any a day school, any a saito, any a anopa, any a via. So when they took power, they realized that Mahama, all that he was saying in opposition when he was president was true. But they have no shame, and they know their base are ignorant. Nipa amoto abama omono sebio dudu ne Jimmy. Inti they use another strategy. Let me show you the strategy MPP used. They now adopted a strategy of using our kids to do politics against John Mahama and the NDC message. Say, Professor Nano Pokwaji almost started education and yendo. Now the MPP entered the schools and started using the kids who are not 18 years. They started using them to do politics, using them to do what? Tell the Ghanaian parent and say, John Mahama say 2020 oba obi twa free SHS. Abra omunim say free SHS no, they cannot handle it. This is what they did. Watch it carefully.
What's your smaba? Yes, John Mahama bo betcha fresh small. Aye, and so much as me and mamma to run me na fresh uncle. Oh, where dear Ampa. I am pa. I am where I am margarine tanto. Me could be some mammy, them could be some when it could be sun and non country. Madam, when I said John Mahama family president, Obecha phrase just Kawakuma to yam, John Mahama, one more yo. When you see can, or cotton confirm and a coin, Kawakuma to yam, a kufu Dubai, what's in the Sika of Ghana Sikan? What is share Mama and the free education? Yamako Suku and they are Dankanium. Your books were free. Kawakuma school over papa. A kufu Adwa Roma. And so, what's the crocodile and so? So, I want to make a chair. I want to make a chair. I'm a Mahama, a Kufaduna, and I have sunk and I have come swopa. Hey, a Kufada, and I second school of me fee. Free education, I'm more a one day crap, and they are sunk and hey, a Kufadu, a Kufadu, what am I now at the Kufadu? Namina, you know, my best time, people are buying.
You see how they did the politics. You started from Kumasi, Bantama. So now you are understanding how the whole thing is playing out. So they pick ignorant people and they go down there and they misinform them. They pick kids. No matter if you are Santimemu, a ho and a bile no, a ho na bonyo ne she. Inti de biara omo hwehwe bibia bonyo ne she asantememu. Eno ntina na potimi gina asantememu ka kire asantefo se sebi omo de aboa ne Jimmy Fokra bisi so asantefo beto ama no. If say they know where the bile is, omo nim bibia eye bonyo ne she. Inti omo de nkwara and omo de politics. And omo de eguni pedima se edi twatro. Abra we are all trying to do what? Solve a problem. It is all about using the name John Mahama or Yeteni. It is easy to denigrate. Into whom I know, you turn so quick. Mahama baby on Tiasie. A kufu so free SHS Kosui, and Kora, my Yamukra dos, so Chomo school. Now, when we are whole, Omu and Kora Totofe, we know, and Omu Bora free SHS Nankasamu. This is what it did.
SHS for now, Yura. Yapon kwai mo tutu gon so boss na sase na wi kire on sa na ma on sa real sase abajensa real ina nem aduana asona agona betu sechi munya ma mon sa real ina nanom konfa no che bajensa real atame so yana ba ko bajensa real sase to kwai mo ko bajensa real na wi na mo ye frem o ha mo na nanom wadi one village one dam for the employment aba otwi allowance babies na magana or the netco free senior high school. One issue, one factory, one village, one dam. For the employment aba, which allowances. Fine name period. About when you may be a man, you were catching and say, get one will be paying for say, you go in a film and it's a person to catch it. He said, yes, school for you, and another way we may be Musu and China, a shone, it's one soon, it will come. And you one ya, it's not. And next week in a hand, yes, around Bambo. Yes, you couldn't be a wedding. I drink, and you couldn't be. Cassia de Mary and Adam Quackufado. If it's a YP in our mind. Yo, and I know yet 12 beam. One penanado ye. A cow won't want Kawasay. was saying the party, I say, Asiashi, Kawunia could make Subium. Yesterday at the mom. You better want to see. You two winner, winner, Jessica drew, you brown, Yari near drew. I will be as and a go also. Yet will be a fair for Mr. Review. About the review on my about the same insurance. National insurance, he made you more Besseno. Allowance is here, Poto. The economy bar form, Ghana budget, Sekanya with me, as a mini and your Germany. Kakraka, you will be a differ. And so when I don't buy, when never be brave, I never be brave, swatted. So mine couldn't even touch him. Never be brave, and I bought my is a man for be brave, capital so many trading. So we see big markets, am I in Wukumasi? My neighbor, a costly. In a field, they work and say, trade ampon. As I see, and I know, you see them quite in Tim and Anado. Yo, I feel a damasi. Send an frame of ye. What's ye? No more 2 years to come. Now, when I deba boy the jamu, I see them upon say, you never could get me up on my choice. Say, a few 2020 about me. They say about me. They still couldn't be any hour day. Emma MPP4. Say, and I'm one. I want to be in 2020 about me.
This is the disease we are dealing with today. So we are not sad, then you have a problem. You saw when we see MPP I say, you see, so when we sit here and we are talking about how MPP use account for and Asante for to destroy the future generation. This is how MPP operates. So they entered the schools and they gave alcohol to a young kids, go and curse the former president, but they don't even understand the free SHS. This is a political party here. As we speak today, IMF saying because it was not implemented well. So now you see Ghana problem. Ghana's problem is NPP. And they be an NPP per se or destroy Ghana starting or asantimemu. A hona bonyono ne she. Yeni anama santifoni bino, with all due respect, I am not just a tamu. Mintamu, me pesemu biye munina muhu adada MPP dadamu. I have no personal issue with Asantifo. You know Asantimemu. I've dated Asantiniba before. I have no problem. But I want you people to understand the level at which our pathway really the development of Asantifo in Ghana. No, that is what hurts me. Nobody is fighting Asantimai. So omudo 2-4, omudo tradition, omudo memory. I don't have a problem with it. But beyond that, there is life, there is development, there is economy, there is something to protect and make it better. And it's a way the difference are. You always mix politics with their chieftaincy. You mix politics with tribe. So every day, you always be using your tribe to, at the end of the day, deprive yourself of development. And then you also granny castle for the see market bang. And these are kids who are below 18 years. Now, there you are, before I end today's show. Upon all these things happening in Ghana, 2015, 2012, 13, 14, 15. My both videos actually say John Dramani Mahama, NDC, under the leadership of Nano Pokwajima at the Education Ministry, and now implementing progressive free SHS. Every single journalist in Ghana knows about this. But ask yourself, why didn't the journalists, majority of the media houses you're from Joy, Multimedia, DNDN, why didn't they question Ekufuado? Why didn't they try to let Ghana phone say, John Mahama has implemented this? This is nothing new. And the most embarrassing thing is, you see these journalists, they know the truth, but every time they want to make it look like say John Mahama Jimmy, MDC for Jimmy, and one daft journalist in Ghana, that girl at Multimedia. Before election 2020, a journalist walks to John Mahama and asks him, did you implement free SHS? That is the most dumbest, stupid question any journalist will ask John Mahama in 2020. But unless the journalist is stupid, unless the journalist wants something from John Mahama to go give to the MPP to do campaign with, Because if you're a journalist in Ghana right now in 2020 and you don't know that John Mahama and the free SHS by progressively SC schools, now in 2020 during election time, election. Now Mike from Multimedia Kobusa John Mahama said, did you implement free SHS? That you, that journalist, you are dumb. You are stupid. You are ignorant. You are basically doing politics. These are the dirty people I talk about. Listen to them.
Free SHS versus progressively free SHS. The argument is that you had mentioned that you actually introduced it. In spite of what we had heard earlier, the pushback when it was first announced and all that. But really, where is this really coming from? Did you actually introduce free SHS?
You didn't see the video? I'm sure you've seen the video. You saw the video of me launching the free SHS.
But the argument is yours is progressively
free,
I
launched the
and
progressive
for day students.
No, we added borders in 2016.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the reality. We added boarding students in 2016. 140,000 boarding students were added in 2016. What we did was we started with day students because it was easier to deal with day students. So we started in 2015. In the 2016-2017 academic year, we added the boarding students. And we started with rural and deprived schools. And so we're going to continue expanding it until we got everybody covered. You know, so that was the system we launched because the Constitution says progressively free. But even Nana Akufo-Addo, when he came and took over and decided to continue, I'll say, the free SHS, he did not do it at once. He did it progressively. Because if he did it at once, it would have covered all the 3 years of senior secondary. But he said, no, we're going to start with first years and gradually increase it until they get to third year. What is that? Is that not progressively free? Yeah, so if I launch progressively free senior high school, you understand? What's wrong with the claim? Because the video is there, along the progressively free senior high school program. And when we left office, you remember, the education minister said we left a debt of 39 million for free SHS. What free SHS was that? And then in the budget statement of 2017, it is captured there, you know, the expenditure that we did in the previous year on free SHS. Yeah, so I don't see what the hula baloo is. It's not about, even it's not about who initiated it, you understand? I was making that argument in the context of why would I have launched it and come back into office and cancel it? That's all the argument I was making. It's not about claiming who did first. Let's even assume Nana Akufo-Addo did it. You understand? You know, why would any sane president come and roll it back and say he's canceling free HHS? But they've used it as propaganda. And because I said the logic of me having launched it does not match with my coming to cancel it, you know, then they just lashed onto who initiated it, you know. But that's not the argument Ghanaians are interested in. Ghanaians are interested in, one, resolving the challenges in the free SHS. And that's what I've been talking about. You know, I've been talking about how we can get rid of the double track. I've made a commitment to Ghanaians that within 1 year we'll get rid of the double track. We'll run the free SHS more efficiently so that we can make savings. And those savings will go to improve quality. You understand? We need to give them books. We need to give them, you know, other learning aids and things so that we can improve the standard and the quality. You know, it's not about mass producing, you know, students every year from free SHS. It's also about the quality of the free SHS. And so we will introduce efficiency in running the free SHS. And whatever savings we make, including any new investments, we'll put into improving the quality.
Okay,
yeah.
So the assurance is that under your government, the free SHS would be run, but more efficiently.
More efficiently.
Listen, seriously, a journalist going to interview a former president on free SHS, which is a controversial issue, you don't even sit down to read the beginning and what he did. That's what your mama was asking. Didn't you see the video? Didn't you follow the story? So he was trying to ask you, did you even do your homework before coming to sit in front of me? And these are the people sitting on TV. Guys, I'll pick phone calls from now. Let me put the phone numbers on the screen. The nonsense happening in Ghana. Sometimes you see some things. Sometimes I see these things, I laugh. It makes me laugh. Like, these people parade in Ghana. Like, before you go talk to a former president about free SHS, what did you research? What did you read about? What you were empty to go sit in front of the man? Jack, you didn't quite say some more. Hey, hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
For Kevin, thank you so much for what you are doing. You see, I always come on this program and I tell you that you are the real journalist because you're doing the job. I have done journalism. I've been in communication for 20 years. I went to Ghana on a visit. I'm based in New York. I went to Ghana on a visit and I went to my alma mater radio station. I worked at Otek FM and then they have a journalist school. So when I came, the MD said, oh, this is one of our old journalists who is based in US. They have final year students who are Ashanti journalists. So I should come and talk to them. So I just went there just to talk to them about journalism 101. In fact, I realized that even the students who were there as journalists, their mindset is to come and even be biased about MPP. So I was telling them that, look, journalism is about storytelling. You tell a story. The way you saw it, that is how you say it. So that people who listen will know that this is a story with facts, figures, plot, climax, anticlimax, resolutions. And these boys, because they have that biased mind of being, we are in Ashanti and stuff, and I was giving them an example of what the government is doing currently. That is deprave the country. They were arguing with me, and I said, look, my friends, you are supposed to grow to be a journalist, but you be a stomach journalist. Kevin, may the Lord bless you because, look, all that you are saying, if I were in your shoes, I would do the same thing because these people don't listen. This is the only music they understand. As we just said, the next day, somebody will say, oh, Kevin has insulted Asantini. Asantini is seeing what is happening. Do you know that the choir on the land that is left you were talking about, now Asantini has fenced it. Because he doesn't know, maybe the next day somebody will come and jump into that forest, a little forest that is garden behind him. Now it's all fenced. Somebody could go and do galamsey there. Why? And people don't think. Listen to the name, Kumeu. Omu Kumeu.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this call. All right. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes,
good
sir.
evening. No, I'm from today.
Bibi aboko.
Yeah, I mean, I say, make us a free book, David. Kevin, I deal with secret to win. I was say NDC for a 2 more. Say, I'm buona NDC for ba power. Be a media houses and no more. Na baby bia market wo omudi diga. NDC for information centers. We are winning baby. What be called bia Asante Mama baby omudi gano. Now omo be information center or make us been for anything come up and information center. And someone baby na kurena dano omo kanda. Now omo de some no for fanchai. And to say obana oto ade wojumo ni ni be sebi the politics and the yansale our form. And the offering a Gomabaya, oh, yes, say NDC, Gamama, Quasi, Gamama, Quasi, what did Ella Babi Bia, your fellow say, or moto dummy, or margin what from no, the information center by Cocoshaw. Now, a wound to me TV, and wound to me radio, a Casao. Now, Omo demand Matem, I can summer in him and the goofy. Now, Omo get to so radio soprano. Oma Krasama by say, and the MP before Oyerepa TV, Casbren FM, like Casbren TV, English TV, English FM, wouldn't to me and Omo Kumasa, a Santiman Temo, Omo Jimmy, Omo Casam Papa, and Jim Puntu, about Santiman Temo. Mese Uduri a Buaqua to say Kurabiase. Who could do offer Buako to career? No, Busa say MPP ba Baimono, and the Papa Bena MPP 4 years. A million legacy and the Amma MPP that say, or mobile a Buako Mantem, ade we no mo ya MPP phone to me nkere enso NDC na omosoro obi ani ano NDC be kire o se Afar hospital omosi kwase mama ene atamese ne jomama ene to so for like interchange atamese ne mama yi so for like interchange sa abesi abu akwata na so abesi tan na so from tan na so to abu akwa ansa da wa aye kwansire bia minu pe kwansire minu no MPP aba almost 7 years ni MPP phone to me we kwan no omo ye kwan na biara enso am traffic o free abu akwa kwa obebre Kevin asante for die na sermofo se nyansa
Medase. All right, hello caller.
Hello. Wait, just a question. Now, sir, journalist, no, Oba na bema.
Oh, Mr. Oyoba, Emifa, very nice lady, Mr. O.
Okay.
Medase, thank you very much. All right, Medase. Okay, all right. Caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, me ba kasa.
Me ma ojo na nyumre.
Me so me joso.
Nyame nshira ono nya ogese wan. Na omo ho ba maye na obo adwuma kasa. My mood in the Dindia Paul game about 2024 because I've been good problem. That some does conjure to pay and everything. And when in some of my canon, a mood papa, and I say 1 2 was in year, 1 chassis, fair and beautiful. One was taken in Japan, or Kai Bibi, or could not say, and before 1 to say, was so we Jimmy for non chassis affair. On no clock of them said Jimmy for no. I didn't take any Japan guys. Now share the way I'm not for moon cough on there. Woman she. Assembly, my phone, so woman free. And as summer, I no crown, or Mocasa, no Cornania, no Cornamadano. Can Colaya, collecting you with Mocatan or Woodley. We and Kidget your market now. Don't mamma see and was saying another year.
A bonhudia.
But oh, I just had it so moon, and Mr. Market your mom. We say soon, in a good discount. I didn't tell you a woman to be market as you. First, no, so 2 for the sea market now, Domamasiano, and soon as a cow or 2 for Gotimo.
That's it. Thank you very much, boss.
Sometimes you go,
That's it. All right, hello, caller.
Yo, Ibradango.
Ibradango, aka our neighbor, be doing him. Aye.
Babu, Omu communicators and Omu Nani say NDC and Papa. From Ghana, ABC Abruti, from Omusoko Freedom Fighters, from Omusoko Freedom Fighters, any Jandam King, Omu United here. Last time, sa analysis and Enra, oh yeah, and simple. No. Jandam Bay and India, no kind in the year, but you have and why we say that should tell you, say, they believe, say, the only way MPP to win election is to kill Ghanaians for power. Now also what you are brutally, now also you're freedom fighter. Now who support a party or kunipa jitumia and know that it tells the level of your intelligence. Engineer, the awoye no, Jumana na awoye no.
That's it. Pepe say maka. I want anybody. Me do anyway. Me do it. I want anybody. Me do anyway. Hello, caller.
Hello, Uncle Kevin.
Yes, much of it.
Uncle Kevin.
Yes, go ahead.
Apo me.
Bibi aboko.
Uye.
Me uye.
Ye den me ase. Uncle Kevin say hu maami e. Also olukota bro to the kitwi. No olukota e bad the chuchu nuti. Abra what to aba me MP NDC MPP. Ejina ho kan what mama oyentenyi. Mama oyentenyi intenyi na brethren. Nchana nedru ni no otana he no otana 30 Ghana.
Mami, demi mami ya. Demi mami ya.
Otana 1 BB.
Demi mami ya.
So lokota bro to the kitu. Ake kabine. Nyami sira ate. Atali na ole chachre he mu ma ye nyina le ye hu. Na se ye san ye ka kire ho obi ona ho anta. Ono wala wo sampa.
Nyami sure biko mfantinyi. Nyami sure papa ma to ase. Hello caller. Hello. Hey, this call, yes, sir, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Mitio, Kasa, Yetio. What's the line way? This show, the line, unya chance now, Rima.
Yeah, very rough.
Ebacho Kasa.
Yes. Yeah, bre, Kevin. Yeah, bre serious.
What Kasa friend?
Yeah, bre serious. Because Kasa Accra.
Mwading.
Yeah, yeah.
They met my can say Montunti MPP. They met my car no. Montunti MPP. And one
right there. Right far, but nipa na no mo tiga na hanon. If you cry me ankasa me bra penny am me dinachi.
Oh, did we lose him? Oh, so bad. Also, bro, did it you day? Online it's a coin. Also, bro, did it you day?
Me no cry talk I say MPP na NDC.
Also, there.
NDC. When you say mo NDC, no try na adwin bi na me se me ne nya adwin. Be hwe me ne mi. Ene ne nya kra me ne kra nkasa. Me ne nkasa.
Just on person be say wa adwin kra.
Try say we ono no fi say me dia me kan e wrong. And I miss me chance say dia me me kan e wrong. Ti I attend the day by and the I course na say nya dia me tinu kra. Be se me ne nkasa bi mpo. Me ne nkasa bi on fa na because basa. Enye easy kra.
All right, boss. Right, thank you very much. The question, no. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. Meet you.
Yeah, Mr. Kobedo, you go.
Major so.
Hello. Bravo, bring na. Send this one on your imagine say, I'm going to pay you, Juma. Madakoya, the hotel. And Tibumo, Matibuma, Santi region, the whole. Send this one, so I know.
Asante region there in Tigumunkwa. Asante region in Tigumunkwa. The whole Asante region. Vote Papa Bian free on my Tigumunkwa. Yuyemunkwa.
Yeah. Omokodi omoto 2012 course no. Selane sin kutem kasi se yele kuku na tenefa. Ye wie ekufu aba ama JDM. Okay. Oni for agent yi ya ma ye kasi ade chia. Oma chechi mkwene faswa yewi asaba na adeche ye no oba se I withdraw and apologize to whom? Anderson, what about the court no say you withdraw it and apologize to whom? Nyeti ne say or if regent the pension no say answer on the coin no if regent the pension no say ne wo kadi ne kuma cha so kwa so dipa registered voters na registered voters yidum no. The number you say, MPP from Kwana Bana at number registered voters. How do you explain that? No matter what. I don't see any withdraw and apologize for you or the buyer. Do the Unya Raja for research number.
The team is listening. I'm baby man. But I say,
okay.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Yes, Kevin. Hello. Good evening. How are you?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. I'm good.
Yeah, we thank God. In fact, it's my first time calling. I'm so grateful. Kevin, I'm can say, it is say obia onomon sana ono ankasa hwe nanim wa hwehwe mu a ohunu say or say a onim sa kamere kakra bi na wawu but ontimi nya ensa ne nom but ono anso hunu say ensa no so say no. Problem na kwa say nipa wo hunu say ade ne nye but what is preventing you from say obeto ati ade na enye no. Kevin, I am a floating voter. The truth of the matter is, I'm speaking from Kwau in the eastern region, Kwau Nkoko. Matua ma NPP pen, Matua ma NDC pen. Reason I made it to ma, sa party me nyina metie manifesto na nema mi ebe to ma NPP eye ba mi ansem a no kan because ma tu kwan pen. Etina ne dollar ho sensem a wo kan na me yes okay. Ma mi nyina so because obi a me tu kwan ni we there. But later na me realize yes ensem a wo kan ye nyina was a scam. So for this matter, I have enamated John Mahama and so nsem o kan ma hunu say come on then when I compare the two Mahunu say I have to vote for Mahama. Kevin, obi a watu kwan a waba Ghana or sign nani san me nwanwa. Kevin be surprise so obi a mekodi a quantum best 4 years. Ube Ghana, you don't see any changes. Ni ami hu ya ye terminal 3. Me busa say so this is Mahama terminal 3 na and almost say I. Me sign through circle and me no interchange. And I'm also okay into Mahama interchange now, yeah, or circle than India. Apart from that, car make more up to say me back who any development. So the whole of the 7 years and Quebec transfer, who development the Obi a was a mebuano, I was what Trambroche penopa, on canchem so drew them na tre. Now what free honor mona would drew circle, on chem in puntua obesan hono, Sanya Mahama and puntua yan obesan hono. So I don't know what is wrong with us.
Yeah.
I don't know what is wrong with us. So no one some was saying a woman say me say. I didn't yet. Enti no den ne se wo kwanse enye na se wo tutia ne enye no na wo de ade foforo ne ba en na de bia wo ka say when Mahama also comes na se wo feel say niema bi enko ema wo a na watiatia no but for now what Mahama is saying from free SHS, from infrastructure, from everything. Ye tu kwa ye ko hunu se ni abrochire ye fe. E infrastructure na mabrochire ye fe. Enti se Mahama e infrastructure ni bi wo Ghana. Enya brochire na ye building.
Me that say.
So common sense, free SHS Kevin me say, better say economy ni be ye good. Na me amanye sika, na me de me bako school dance. Wo ka chem say, tua abrochire fan ye tua free. You can't tell me it's not done anywhere. Kevin, God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right, thank you too. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Me pacho kasa meet you.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Me pacho me da se passe manya kwanya e wo fidi so frame ano me kasa free Germany. Kevin. Boys abre.
Hey, boys abre.
Na ma ye be pie kru we mu no. Enya de se be transfer kwa. Na ma mi Jemensa me send one ya man. Said the all ye bia no. Yes, we are ready. We are prepared for her. Obedi ka wu ansa ya na so election no kra. Nti se o se why na adwen se we si na bu pi se obesa rege election e de ama MPP ba ya kwa ho kire mu bi wa. Ghana for yem fa ne ho nche no da. Nti ba bi o wo bia no. Me send the sound. Amana say you are prepared for her.
But I say
Ghana bra ye brain nyina no we should blame the Mensa for rigging the election.
The election was rigged and they're straightforward. Kakreya kosi okume wun mu nyina mo hu.
Never a president.
Yeah.
Akufo-Addo ni mu hwe wa ma mu hu. Ne dia ne akesesem na odi ti wono Akufo-Addo adwen bia ni ni tim bia wo suggest. Ogina platform bia so a on ka policy bia.
Dabi ngwasi akeka.
So kan say na Mahama ne se oba be ye den bi wo so a wo ti so nya hwe. Ene ba omnya ko gina ba bia on ka hwe. Say kura the economy no he is running away from the economy. Adia no so no economy no na sesia eye Ghana for yakoma. If we say Kevin, and now the 100 million kofia, 100 million to mean talk.
Oh, and yes, 10,000 boss. Yeah.
Ukuta 100 million I want to say car will be cast one. I can say more by you krumu. And 100 million the kutina cement kura who int mean to 1,000 baht. And the Adena ye kono Ghana ye here in society. We need a change. Now, send a change in it. Charge no. Our system no. So 2024 obi a mistake. Why we you cry now? Catch you say good morning. Why we waja?
And that's it, Minia. Jamishra, thank you very much. All right, I'm on for Niabre. Hello, caller. Yes, Bajakasa.
Hello,
good evening. Fix the phone here. I feel I'm talking, Kasa. Remember you come fanti kroni de hu. Infanti hu. Infanti fo wonye wa hemfo nkasa. Infanti fo ahemfo no. Wonye infanti fo ahemfo no wonye won kasa.
Ana second or so to project as to uncle Forte.
Mati.
So to your projectors because your projectors need to go by being of 5 minutes. Ghana na say Ghana.
Mati. Emiko infanti wonye infanti fo ahemfo won infanti wonye won kasa there. Commander Sugar Factory na wa be says infanti krum na infanti fo ahemfo. Won nyina wa ye din worry carrots. Won to me won boa won hu na won konkran. No go kan kire Akufo-Addo there. Devil factory na wa be so on Ibrahim Prahin and wa ka kire won na obebie Commander Sugar Factory na ma won. Enti awon fantifon won nyina won to otu na won ko the regional house of chiefs na won ko busa leader na ho there. Na eya hen ehin na wodzin ebaadze na wodzi da brefie won fante. Enti won fantifon won busa won hemfo ne there. Factory na we sin wo infantiman mu On kobu se kufuado there. Ibenda and a wobe factory no. Now one ya kesesem na what woyen. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening.
My name is Ben. I'm going to make just 3 points. First, your yesterday's presentation regarding the Obed Nana Anson. I sent a donation of £50 from London. That's number one. Okay. Number two, your presentation yesterday. I will suggest also, in addition to the things you said, that NDC should pick up the content of your expose as a theme and take to the villages and then explain it to those who have never been to school. And then the third point I want to make is today, I would say that when Satan wants you to disgrace yourself, he lets you make so many mistakes, and in the end, we need go astray.
Nyamisho, thank you very much. I really appreciate your call, sir. Thank you very much, and thank you for your contribution. Thank you too. All right, we really appreciate the money you sent to the platform. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Okay, Mamisha, caller when you're ready. Mamisha, another caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Connecting country. It's exactly 7:28 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 11:28. In the next 2 minutes, I will bring this show to an end. Mamisha, submit to me for another caller. This particular line. Okay, line when you're ready. Mamisha, submit to me for caller or this line as well. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yeah. Fancy. One can't fancy for him for the day. Factories now, Wabisino, Commander Sugar Factory, one short letter and call Jubilee House. Now, one come who's the coup for the day. Deben, the Wobo factory man fantifum ranting and Baba away Jumaye. One one saline, one called national, the original House of Chiefs of Fantimem, no one busa him phone. On your tea, on your Lipton tea, on your bread and honey. One gym no on your Jumama 1 man. Go ahead.
Every more homie 11,000 Ghanaians will disappear.
Yeah.
At least we need the census, the various institutions to step in, to investigate. That's the Census Bureau. How 11,000 people or 10,000 people can just disappear in thin air. Number two, not just the Census Bureau, but the Regional Institute of Population Studies, and then the National Geographic, whatever it is, or what we call the town and whatever it is, town and country development or rejuvenation. Because can you just imagine, you just use so much bitumen carrying the roads of Kumewu, and 10,000 people have disappeared. Is that a good investment? Hello?
I'm listening to you. Marty,
use so much money to tar the roads of Kumewu, and 10,000 people have disappeared from the town. Now, number two, this SHS, Mama can't be sure. In 1989, we had 3 universities in Ghana. The government could not even feed or look after the 10,000 students. Because of this, there were routes all over. And then you're telling me you instituted an free SHS without whatever it is, a progressive whatever, what kind of then method? How can you do that? How can 10,000 people you couldn't even feed? 1989. And a few years down the line, you're telling me you want to feed over 500,000. If I do 3 years, Juma.
I'm sure. Hello, caller. Hello. Didim. Last caller. Who is the last caller here? Hello, caller. Connecting country. If I'm not good, if the caller is not ready, what I'll do is I'll end today's show. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Kevin, good evening.
Yeah, Metonka.
Yeah. Yeah, hello.
Meet you.
Yeah, Mr. Kevin. Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir.
Since I would say NDC, you acquire a promise. Promise na acquire yen NDC for no yen ne be campaign ma ye ho. Obi a wo de support no. Enti no, enye se Kevin Taylor and support obi or support obi enti aya abana wi enti no. The neighbor to tell crew and yes, I could scared to support you will be one to be what the neighbor to tell crew. You real NDC, MPC, no, Monkam, whom I need to, you know. MP be an obey you, who say, one obey you, who free NDC activity, dear course, obey you, what on channel. Any communicators, you know, will be cut because any radio so no. I hear the no. And the year per Juma parliamentarians, no, and I'm more dead. I'm more careful. Nanti Kevin tell a money who start and me at the end. I make a say, Nazi a year Juma way will be a support to no. And this is what you want now in this knee. Na Kevin tell a almost a baby will be moon. Say your support to Nippon and Milan for Doma support to NDC. Nazi Kevin tell.
All right, we lost our agenda. All right, that's it. So thank you very much for being part of today's show. It's been a very insightful one, very very educative one. I know, sir, after the show, no, you can take your time and watch the show again. Andra, we had some technical problems after the show. No, lots and lots of people were sending us messages saying the show is not online, but I think they have uploaded the show again. I would like to say, sir, end the show. No, you can take your time and watch it again. Na tie kumewu segment, you know. Now, who's a clearly no NPP is, you know, they rigged the 2020 elections in Ashanti region. Kumewu alone, from the analysis we did today, no Ghana for how a NPP for ete abagum sibia omo pade omo numbers 9,000 people are ira ewo Kumewu. Menowaka say it should tell you clearly. Say 2020 elections, you know, NDC. MPP they were rigged. It was rigged, and it's a very important conversation I also having. I expect the NDC to take this serious. We will also be doing lots and lots of these exposés. Yebe court election, myself and my team, no. Yebe chiramo constituencies are omu riagumu ama munyina muhu eye nukre womu no. Anything in there, ever seen the MPP for entumin country Ghana for aba omu the winning election 2020. Inshallah, 2024, we will make sure say Ashanti region is tightened. Makacha Ghana for. And I'll keep saying this. The NDC led by John Dramani Mahama, they will win election 2024 from the Ashanti region. The things I know, you don't know half of it. The things I know, we need half of it. I am confident and I know and I believe say NDC will win 2024 from Ashanti region. The day will come and people will be shocked. I said the day will come. People will be shocked. As someone become na MPP for or more insider or minimum the America, and it will happen. And we know what we are talking about. The NPP knows it said 2024 NDC will end up in Ashanti region and take the elections. They win and they will save Ghana. And the NDC just have to be vigilant in the Ashanti region. That's all. A baby of Ashanti region be 90% and we will prove to you why our NDC needs to start taking paying close attention to the numbers coming from the Ashanti region. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. This show has always been the best show on the planet. My lovely friend called Nana Say today dropped me a very short music video. In fact, I need to play, and it's such a lovely song. Nana Say, you all know, say he's one of my favorite artists in Ghana, gospel artists. Me born him after my show today. I have a new song from Nana Say. I feel say it's one of those ones, fast paced, to entertain you for the rest of the day. Keep watching Loud Silence TV. I'll be back tomorrow's Thursday. No show tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We stream live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 7:36 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 11:36 in Ghana. We really appreciate your time. I really, really appreciate you joining me for over 3 hours, or 4 hours, 18 minutes. We will speak truth to power. You will also speak truth to power. You and I will bring the NDC and John Mahama back to power. 2024 is a must win. Have a wonderful night. Be good and God bless you.
In the name of Jesus, we are more than conquerors. In the name of Jesus, we are more than victorious. The powers of the heavens have been given unto us to shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. In the name of Jesus, shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, shake, shake. In the name of Jesus, shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. In the name of Jesus. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Hata bili mako nuwaza pia, shake the devil off. Urata pia tuwaza barabata, shake the devil off. Hata pia atudi pia, shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Hati mini matunu mini mini mani watu mani kudu mani watu mani mani kudu watu mani wata ani watu wata ni biasa watu biasa bada shake the devil off. Shake, 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 ati batu diba. Shake, 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 ayama du data. Shake, 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 shake. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus, we are more than conquerors. In the name of Jesus, we are more than victorious. The powers of the heavens have been given unto us to shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. In the name of Jesus, shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. In the name of Jesus, shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. In the name of Jesus. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Hata bili mako nuwaza pia, shake the devil off. Urata pia tuwaza barabata, shake the devil off. Hata pia atudi pia, shake the devil off. Shake, 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 shake the devil off. Hati mini matunu mini mani watu mani kudu mani watu mani kudu watu ani watu wata ni biasa watu biasa bada shake the devil off. Shake, 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 ati batu diba. Shake, 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 ayama du data. Shake, 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 shake,